I'm going to fix a problem. 1 second.
This man isn't black!
You okay, Hive?
The problem was not Discord. The problem was a different thing.
Adam, are you watching a video?
Most likely.
That's weird. I wonder why I was picking it up. I don't know. My headset was just too loud. Yeah, I am. I was, but there we go. Should fix it.
Hmm. Man, is JG at work
He said he doesn't have work
again?
today.
Well, he's still offline.
Because I asked him after I saw him launching a game, I'm like, "Are you going to be in the D&D today?" He's like, "Yeah, I got no work today." That's 2 in the morning. I can deploy the tactical rapid spam ping, but I don't wanna. Alright, tactical deployment.
I'm reminded that that guy on PlayStation 5 that just like starts like just starts to spam invites. Let's see if I can find a gif of him. Hold on. I don't see it. Fuck. All right. Oh, I got added. Why did I get? Oh, it's because it's in D&D General.
He might have fallen asleep. I don't know, man. How's Devil May Cry going for you, Adam?
The second I open it, my God, it's fine.
You're just killing the time? I don't blame you.
No, I'm actually not participating in D&D anymore. I think it's stupid and dumb and a waste of my time.
Shit, you might be onto something.
God damn. Better kill myself for this slight disagreement.
You know what? You might as well also throw down the tactical white flag before you do that, Omega.
Why is that?
French.
Because I give up?
I was making a French joke, but yeah, technically.
Technically, that's true. Why did I? Okay, never mind. I'm just not gonna look at it. Oh, there isn't a token. Well, a good thing we're not starting yet. I'm missing a token. Let me find one. There he
I did
is.
something wrong. There you go.
Why did you roll 5d100s?
I got nothing to do. Is there an upper limit to the size of a die?
There is no limit, technically. Actually, it might be. There is. Oh, no. It just takes a while. Oh, no.
Oh god. Okay. Time to test.
10,000. Oh. Ooh, I got 8,200. Why did you get 69 over and over again?
It knows what's good. Okay, let's see. How many 9s can I do? I don't think there's a limit.
God.
This is crazy.
Oh no, I just had an awful idea. This will probably crash on my end though.
And what's that crazy idea?
What I
Rolling
have.
multiple of those?
Oh, I do have 3D dice turned on. I guess you just
Oh,
listen
sweet
to it if
fucking
it's a.
Jesus.
Dies.
Fucking.
No, I don't think it does if it's non-standard.
Explodes. Fucking kills itself.
Dead.
Let's do the
Hey,
highest.
Omega.
Let's
What's up?
do
Real quick, okay.
6,100.
I'll let Sam finish. My bad, Sam.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so what I was trying to say is, you said you wanted the next campaign to be a Curse of Strahd, but you wanted it to be related to this campaign. And I don't know
Yes.
if I already asked you this. I'm sorry if I did.
No worries.
Would that kind of like affect like my like how when you say like it'd be connected to this campaign, like how much? Like, because again,
It would
I
be the
asked this
same
campaign
universe,
super
basically.
late.
It's just the same universe.
Okay.
Like, don't worry, because the reason why I'm connected to the same universe is so I can just like have interesting stories to tell during the campaign. Because I could just be like, oh, let me tell you this tale that happened like, years ago.
Yeah, once upon a time, Strahd got cursed with the blight. Yeah, you know. Huh?
the blight, huh? I mean, if you think about it, the blight, the world of Curse of Strahd, it's a pocket dimension in the Shadowfell, so it would have been saved away from the sun.
One might think so. But what if? Hear me out. What if
What if?
the blight did a little bit of trolling?
Now, the blight already did a bit of trolling. It's good. That's not good. I need a better one.
So I actually have.
This will work.
So I actually have very dumb thought for a one-shot or at least a mini campaign.
Yeah.
Effectively, it is a Kai.
Of course,
Hmm.
Sam. You're very avid. Fuck. You're very fascinated with the DND cartoon.
No, not the D&D cartoon, but more like I was thinking more like a sort of grab bag thing, where each player would come to the table, go off their previous characters, and everybody decides, what if like all of our like past characters from completely different campaigns got just pulled into one world, basically.
So what I'm hearing is, I only get to play as the snake.
or this guy.
Well,
Coloring. No, it needs to be a bit more green.
I'm gonna be honest, Sam. I don't think we should be allowed to play as our. Well, if it's a one shot, the characters that we just played.
I've played so many characters, 3 of
I've-
which are paladins. I don't know why. I just think they're neat.
I've played 2 characters, a joke and a serious.
Where'd that go?
I played 3.1 characters technically because the sorcerer support from another campaign.
Hmm.
I also played a lizardfolk bard and the white bread orc cleric.
What did I play? Let's think about this. I played. Hey guys, really quickly, I do realize it's taking a time. If by 5:30 CC hasn't arrived, you guys just want to start.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean,
Alright.
it's not like anything's really going to happen in the session. Taking
True,
the
true.
words out of the horse's mouth.
There is stuff that I need CC to be here for though, but I can hold off on it and do you guys' stuff first. Anyways, where did I place? There it is. I need to make it small. I need to make this small. Small. I make it small. There we go.
Dumb
Um,
question.
Hold on. I'm still answering my question.
I am waiting.
Okay.
It's
No
very
worries.
good. Sorry.
What was good?
I think it's talking to someone else.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, go ahead with your question.
Before we do the Curse of Strahd, whenever that is, could we
Which
do
is in a year minimum.
could we do a one shot that leads into it?
What Calf did?
Um,
Because fun fact, that entire introduction with the wolves was not in the original source material.
I mean, sure, kind of like that.
Death House.
But
We are
it's-
not touching Death House.
It's
What I need
more.
context,
Oh
please.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. And I also have my Dragonborn fighter.
It's more to like. I kind of like the idea that Sam had, but it's more like. I feel like that could be more than just a one shot. The idea that Sam
Good
had.
news, people. Cece is in my town. She is literally 5 minutes away. So by the time
Alright.
she arrives, it's gonna be 5:30, and then we'll just set her up and we'll start.
I
Alright.
actually just had a thought again, going back to my silly idea of a multiverse is the greatest warriors essentially,
Mm-hmm.
or not so greatest. Just imagine for a moment if we did do this and you used, Goblin Slayer and I used my Lizard Folk. How fucking confused would he be seeing an extinct race?
Oh, like a lizard folk?
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. Later on, I don't know how the campaign is going to go, but if we do have Curse of Strahd, I will lift a lot of racial limitation. Like for example, I told you guys like you can play lizard folk because they're extinct. However, because of Curse of Strahd's weird setting, do you know how many people got caught in the world of Barovia before the fucking sun exploded?
So what you're saying is, the
It's a
Curse of
time
Strahd
capsule.
for yours is just, hey, what if we just have a whole bunch of random fucking idiots? Beautiful,
Yeah,
I love it.
well,
Peak.
that's what original Curse of Strahd is. It's what if we get a bunch of idiots?
Yes, but now in this case, it's holy shit. How the fuck? I don't think you would do time displacement, but I think that could be funny.
Yeah. It would be funny.
Like
Anyways.
as Sam said, you have
Well, the Feywild
Goblin
is
Slayer
already
and the
the
fucking
Feywild.
lizard.
The Feywild is already pretty fucking weird because the Feywild can distort time, make it seem slower or faster. Sometimes you go in the Feywilds, you stay there for 10 years, you come out, it's only been a month. Sometimes you go in the Feywild, you're literally like just going to like you accidentally slip into it, get pursued by like a fucking insane like I don't know like a basilisk, and then you run back, manage to exit the forest, and 20 years has gone by.
Wait,
Just a last
think I
little
just-
fuck you by like the fairies and shit.
wait, I had another thought, but this is more related to
Wait,
current.
j'arrive. Hold on, guys, I gotta go discuss it with my mother. I have to do something. Be right back.
Sam, I like this
What?
idea. I hope that
Yeah.
we will be allowed to do that in the Curse of Straw.
Something else I just remembered was again with my cleric. He actually surveys sun god, so now I have to ask Omega about that.
Fuck, and I really want to play it to backseat. I really just want to play my knockoff Khajiit. Kelly sucked about knock. Fuck.
Oh, hold on.
Where are my shoes? Did Pookie move them? No, he did not. Yeah. Pookie was
Are we still waiting for CC?
Yeah. Hey Sam.
What's up?
I like how Popo. Horizon moved its new game back to be away from the release of GTA 6, just to have GTA 6 push its game release back to when that game's releasing. I need this to stay. I need to see all 3 Horizon games fail because it were released next to a fucking Titan.
I'm good. I'm great. I'm Gucci.
fucking Horizon, the first one released next to Breath of the Wild. The second one released next to Elden Ring.
CC
And now
is
this
here,
one
guys.
released next to GTA 6.
Yay.
She is here. She has arrived.
What?
What?
Hold on, what's
What,
going
Adam?
on? I can't hear you. I'm over. Oh, I just opened a new tab by accident. JG is still not here. I don't know what's going on. Would you like some Swedish?
Wait, Hive, what are we doing for Mondays now Fearon's done? I forgot.
Breaking Bad.
Oh. I was gonna do that. I had a plan to do that in Snoot House. But that was like, yeah.
You're okay, you're here, you're fine, you're safe. You could have stopped on the side of the road and all like to wait. There was a horse flying in my car. There it is. My mom made it. No. Are you okay? No. I actually don't mind that my mom asked me to get her coffee all the time because I do like seeing her, and we sound okay. Like nothing's like happened. We talked about our work and all, but other than that, she's not like making any comments or making mean or it's fine. We're fine. I tried to explain what happened earlier. He ignored me. What like the trees? No. Oh, Crystal. Oh, what you said. Oh, the bread. Yeah, I told you about it, and then you just started talking about it immediately. Oh, sorry. After the undercoat, put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Can you hear me? Oh my god. I need people. Is it gonna help? I don't know. Probably. It'll help something. Is there a fork over there? There is. Okay. Yeah. French bread. I just we can go into start with coffee. Fine. I need to sit down for a minute. I'll do that. It's fine. Hanging out with your mom. Oh. Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah. All right. Well, that is a start. No, it's fine. I would hate it. I would totally hate it. I love it. Yeah. After he wants it to be hard, so he can get that wrong. He can join me anytime. Yeah. All right, guys. We are starting right now. Is everyone set?
Yeah.
Let me
Alright.
get into
Yeah.
Let me sorry.
Sorry about the wait. CC came in and she was very overwhelmed by the stormy drive over.
How do I get out of this? Hold on.
So she had a lot to go with. Oh, Got Swedish meatballs though.
Damn.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, everything fell off.
Not the everything.
No, not my everything. I'm gonna take a bite of my meatball. Mm. By bite, I mean I swallowed the entire fucking thing. Jesus. All right. So, guys,
All right, let me
are we all
get-
set?
I should have pre-rolled 20. Sorry.
Yes,
Re-roll
damn.
20'd.
Oh, while he's doing that, I want to ask because as with several of my characters, how did followers of the Sun God react to the trolling?
Oh, Palor?
Yeah.
Some continued to worship him. Others thought of it as like a judgment day to try and like purge the heretics of the world. That's where the Sun Monastery existed in the Belows.
Yeah, because I just remembered again, I said I played a Dwarven Cleric who was light domain.
Hmm.
So I forget the god's name though, because it was the local sun god in Icewind Dale. So basically the old sun god, or his old name, I forget how it went.
Amuanarder?
That sounds about right.
Amunator?
Yeah.
There's a hair in my Swedish meatballs.
Well, like I said, that sounds about right.
I say as I continue eating. All right. So, would anyone care to give a review of what happened last session and give a good one because it's been 3 weeks.
Best I got is we fought a winter wolf and a bunch of its little ghostly minions.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best I got.
All
Oh,
right.
I also killed a goblin.
You also did kill a goblin, yeah. That was practically defenseless.
Hey man, a dead goblin is the only good goblin.
Anyways, how about I give you guys a good feedback of what happened? And anyways, so last time you were in the hamlet and you finally followed that winter wolf's track with the help of Tooth. You found it and you killed it. Very simple, you know. Nothing else happened. Nothing at all.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
So true. Catching on,
found it.
Adam.
Lily's gonna get the name of a new disease.
Can it be Ligma?
We'll see. Anyways, you guys hunted the winter wolf down, skinned it, hacked it to meat pieces, put it in your bag of holding. You return triumphant. The traps are set up again by Miss Fillion because some of them were used, obviously, and you have you are now continuing the the project of expanding to make a escape tunnel in the underground section. For Adam, because he's not been here, underneath the little hive, the tavern, they found a cave system in which it expanded outwards into like a section where it goes into an open area in the woods. It's way too tall. There's no way to like normally go up there unless you'd like scale the rock surface. However, with the help of the blacksmith and the dwarf, and now the 2 kobolds, they're expanding the hole and they're building up a set of ladders and staircases, and like scaffolding, basically, to use it as an escape tunnel, basically. There is also the worrying news that Lily the local amnesiac girl has fallen sick, which the drow was worried was blood infection. But fortunately enough, or unfortunately, it's still up in the air. We don't know. It could be anything. But for now, all he said was quarantine her, keep yourself from like direct contact with her. If it develops worse, we'll kill her. If it doesn't, neat, it's just a new disease we don't know about. Oops. Yeah.
Everyone, we must go to Enrique.
Let's go to Enrique right now. No.
Stop what you're talking about. Go to Enrique.
All right.
The
Other-
intrusive thoughts want to go to Enrique.
Intrusive thoughts are go to Enrique. Fine. DM, tell me the name of this NPC right now. This guy next to me. What's his name? What's his family's name? What does he have any siblings? Where does he work? What's the place where he works at? What's the name of his boss?
How much does he make monthly? What's his
Yeah,
retirement
what's
plan?
his monthly income?
What's his social security number?
What's the 3 digits on the back of his credit card?
How
How
are we
many
going-
acres does this home have? What
Is
are
he
any
investing
weapons
in
his
anything in the
home?
stock market?
I don't follow him. I don't see where his home is.
DM, what is this NPC's opinion? Right next to me. What is his opinion on goblins?
Anyways, if you remember, guys, aside from all of this that did happen, it is progressively getting colder and more wintry. And we did leave off last session with you guys doing plans, doing little activities. I will leave Toofs for now, just behind doors until CC shows up. But I can tell you how everything goes, obviously.
What was Adam doing?
Adam was guarding, I think. Or
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
well-
guarding. I think I chose a job before I wanted to hop off
Yeah.
last session.
Telgar was guarding, and I can give you what happened was that you got to know Jeffrey a little bit more, which is the only guard in town.
My homeboy.
He's a little bit older than you, and by a little bit, he's 37. He is obviously not as skilled as you, nor as experienced. Presumably being a guard in a very remote town has not landed him many scuffles with the hardships of city life. However, he's an okay guy, very simplest in nature. He mostly cares about the safety of others. He tells you all about as much as he can from what he's known about the party and what they've done. It's mostly here and there, they at some point there's a goblin raid and they stopped it,
Which one?
or there's been multiple. Yeah, there's been 2 goblin raids. Or there's this one time they left and it took they left and they disappeared for 5 days, and when they came back they told us they were captured by goblins and shit. It's like side stories basically, just a little bit of stuff. And he does also say about the little thing that happened, which is Abraham, which was the previous Hamlet leader, before he died and then got resurrected somehow because the
Reincarnated.
party, that's the thing. Jeffrey describes it as resurrection because he doesn't really understand the magic in it. When he got resurrected, instead of coming back as a 75-year-old tiefling man, he came back as a mid-30s human man.
The druids owed us a favor.
The druids owed them a favor. Yep. Adam, or better
Yes.
yet, I should probably just say, Tailgar, you're pretty overwhelmed by everything Jeffrey says over your shift. It's a lot.
Can you go over what he said?
In basic tone, it's pretty much a recap of ever since the party arrived, if you're gonna work for them, for a bit. Just side adventures, the goblin raids, Avercamp, what happened at Fort Joel. They fought like a guy named Matthew. He explains who Matthew was. He turned into a mind flayer, which is, you know, weird. Explains there's more people. There was a halfling named Davrick. There was a dwarf named Torin, or half dwarf. There's a Kenku named Karen, and they've moved on. You know, like I said, it's a lot.
Damn.
A lot's happened. But,
But
also
your
nothing
your
ever
shift,
happens.
nothing ever happens, which is good because for once, which you've never had this happen in your life. Pretty much the moment you were like out in the street, it was just survival. Guarding this town has never been this is the easiest job you've ever done. This is like, it's boring, but it's not like insane. There's no pickpockets, there's no like terrorists trying to kill you. There's no extremist groups just trying to tag the walls. It's just nature outside. And all you have to do is make sure there's no one on the path and there's no wild animals that's going to try and wander inside.
They don't have to shoot any goblins on site, but that's a different story.
For the first time, peace.
It's peace. It's actually really calm.
Impossible.
Impossible. This is your day guarding. It is very boring, but it is a necessary. And Jesus Christ, it is necessary for the well-being of the town. And it also gives Jeffrey some break sometimes because he's not there all the time. You can take a break, which is good. But you do your job, and eventually, evening starts to roll around. You go out and eat your dinner at the tavern. It is very much a place filled with many unknown faces. But eventually, as thing is done, have we selected him a room yet or no?
No.
Oh, because this is technically his first day in the Hamlet.
It is his first day in the
All right.
Hamlet.
Well, here's the thing, Omega. You gotta open up the map now.
All right, I'll open up the old map.
Good. At least you still have that on standby.
I do. I can copy and paste all the tokens I need. You know, this is curious. Where has Sip Boom been sleeping?
Good question, Captain.
I would assume we would be sharing it.
Ooh la la.
Ah,
Sharing a room.
Not quite like that.
She's on the floor.
you got the floor.
go.
Fuck you. Little floor
Um,
creature.
But if we need to know the logic, so that's his room. We can select that right now, and we're just gonna hurry about this. Tooth has this room because he shares a bed with someone. Rogar has the Dragonman HQ, which is over here.
It was
Frogman HQ.
Frogman's.
It was Frogman HQ, yes. I think Geller has this place, or is that
I'm pretty sure
Zenver's?
that's Zen.
That was my room.
All right, so this is his room?
I
Yeah,
kind
'cause
of
I
wanted to
remember I
think it was
wanted a
this
room with
one 'cause
no
that would be
windows.
funny.
Okay. With the unremovable carpet.
Yep. It's a little funny.
And here. And then these two rooms right here are left. They were used before. But
Pick a room, Adam. Any room.
pick a room. This building is basically like this one gigantic like they call it the hotel motel because it's kind of weird.
Because you've called it a motel and a hotel. It's like, fucking, it's the
We
hotel
at the
motel.
hotel, Holiday Inn. Sorry, I just thought of that stupid Pitbull song.
It's your own private room with like, you know, you get a small chest. It's not seen here, but you get small chest, a dresser, a bed, and some privacy because you can lock the door. You have a key for it.
Okay.
The Hotel Motel, which has no name, it was supposed to be named at some point. It never was. The backstory of this place was originally this was supposed to be a tourist trap, which is why the tavern is so close to the entrance of town. And this was supposed to be the pit stop for people that were traveling, and then they'd be able to move out and keep going until they reached Cloudholde. Well, not Cloudholde, Buzz Shield, the main city, the capital city. Which it never happened because fucking Fandal Readamore died. Anyways, that's your day. It is peaceful and quiet, and actually somewhat of a breather for once. You are happy, Tailgar. Or at
I
the
am
very least,
so happy.
you're in peace.
I screamed at the top of my lungs. I am so happy. Everyone in the
It's-
hotel hears me.
All right. Anyway, Zenver and Sip Boom, the both of you are working with Blazing Heart the dwarf and Barnaby, the blacksmith.
Right.
It's you catch them at like the end of like setting up the place for like the actual like scaffolding to climb all the way up. So at the end you're like help around with like the logs and shit like that and the planks, but eventually like halfway through helping him, it's done. Place is done. It's all been built basically. And
Okay.
and then you just need to like the dwarf on the other hand wants to enlarge the crawling space you have, because if you remember correctly, in the Little Hive's basement, when you reach the cave, well, when you reach the place in the wall where you can actually
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
go
I
through,
was the only one who could fit in there standing up.
you know you could fit by crouching. Sipboom can also fit by crouching as well. But
Oh,
everyone
right.
had
The
to
others had
crawl.
to crawl. Yeah.
The others had to crawl. This will suck. This will be gruelous work. However, with a dwarf and 2 kobolds, which are well known for making tunnels, I think we'll be fine. So you get your tools all set up and you work on it throughout the entire day. You take, short breaks, water, light food. That the tavern is literally just upstairs. But after an entire grueling, like almost 10-hour shift, you have managed to make some progress. You're about a third of the way there. There's a lot of like rock powder, but it's very easily like movable because you can just throw it in the water stream up further into the cavern. So whenever you get too many rocks, you just like have a wheelbarrow and you just carry it down and just dump it, and then you come back. You do catch at the end of the shift that at some point, Sitboom wants to visit the other end of the cavern, which is the place where you first found her when she was fighting the false Hydra. The collapsed mine, where she was. She invites you to follow her there because she wants to explain some stuff.
Okay.
I will do that.
Bye. TLDR, I'm gonna give you the rundown on what she does because I can't really roleplay with someone that constantly writes. TLDR, you go through the tunnel, the darkness. You have dark vision, so of course this is practically nothing to you. You go up to where you first initially like found her, and she basically tells you that beyond a section where the collapse happened, where the mine is, it goes into a pretty wide network of abandoned mines, which she says would be a perfect place for a cobalt den. And now that the dwarf is literally giving you guys tools to dig and pickaxes and shovels, she writes down the idea that at some point to open up the passage and then start thinking about how to start the den to maybe find more kobolds
I like the idea. I'm down with it. We do need to widen the entrance, and obviously we need to clear the rubble to get into this place.
Mhm.
But I do like the idea, and I do want to commit to that.
She can show you where the original entrance she took when she first like went through the mines on your map.
Right.
It's actually
I will be right back. Sorry, just one.
everyone's leaving. Ah! The under hamlet of Zenver.
Mhm.
Yeah. But for the most part, there's only one entrance that she knows of that she used. And then the second one would be through the hamlet. Which would mean there would be 2 escape tunnels if we need it, if you clear this path.
Damn. 2 tunnels? It's crazy.
What can we expect on the other side?
She only used it for like a tiny bit, and then she immediately got assaulted by the false Hydra. Literally the same day she found the mines and started like wandering around and checking for like abandoned supplies by the humans. She got attacked by the false Hydra. Ooh.
Right.
I got caught up.
JG, what happened?
Okay, I'm back.
GG's
here.
Ooh, JG's
Uh,
here?
I had to go to a Staples to print out some stuff for
Yo, Staples.
scholarship. I'm here now. My bad.
Don't worry, you didn't miss
Oh.
anything.
No worries. We're going through everyone's actions and basically like that would happen.
All right,
Um,
I'm on computer now.
And ending apart, the mine, you can always expand it. It's a small one. It's an iron mine basically.
Right.
She can give you rough estimates of how many tunnels she saw, but if you need like actual size, you'll have to get in there.
Right. I'm more concerned, like, if there's a possibility that something could have moved in while we were gone, or while it's been abandoned this long.
That is fair. But if you open up this tunnel, just say so if you want to like work on it, and Sitboom is ready to help.
Okay.
Besides that, that's the end of your day.
Cool.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Hooray!
Scourge, you were learning Elvish, right?
Yeah. That's indeed what was going on.
Elvish is annoying. Let's just leave it at that. It feels stupid to learn. However, you're catching somewhat on. It's a bit very archaic. It has a stupid pronoun system that you absolutely despise.
You're telling me that this shit is gendered language?
It's a gendered language, yes.
God damn it.
Oh, romance language.
Not
ugh.
French! Even worse, you're telling me that Elvish is a romance language? That's fucking actual cringe, dog.
Anyways, the day goes by. You have managed to. You do leave off knowing 3 Elvish curse words, however.
Can you DM them to me?
I will DM them to you. Hold on.
Oh, beautiful.
While you're doing that, that's actually a funny story I was told. When my great grandmother first moved to the United States, of course, this was back when you pretty much had to learn everything on your own, and she was only a kid, mind you. Apparently, she got really pissed off on the playground, saying, "God damn you all!" And one of the teachers was behind her, and the teacher says, "They always learn the curses first."
Well, of course.
Oh.
Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not you. Oops, I almost sent it to Cece.
She'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Hi.
Cece is here.
Hello, CC.
Are you doing okay? You're good? Ego Hive.
I see. The last one. Oh, actual Kino.
Anyway, pronouncing it has been hard, but like especially the last one because it gives you a sentence to work on because you can be like, oh, this is how you go through how you say, you're basically, and the difference between you are your and then normal you're.
Yeah.
It's always something. Oh my god. Sorry.
Anyway, that's the end of the day for you, Hive Scourge, because it's spent at the drow. Do you need help?
No,
All right.
got it. I'm independent.
JJ, are you here?
I am here.
Okay. What did you do last time?
I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna help build the escape tunnel.
Oh. Oh shit. Well, you're with the team. I completely forgot. Did you get it? Oh, the astronaut's falling down. All right. But yeah, you were with the kobolds and you saw the kobolds like go away into the deeper tunnels to like map it out.
They're totally not going to be getting freaky or anything.
Huh?
I walked away. I don't know.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, you do good work. You do good work, Geller. You don't quite fit, but the dwarf is he knows his shit and he tells you specifically when you need to do so. You just follow along.
All right.
Afterwards, you as you finish your day, you head on. Technically, yeah, you head on back to the low hive, eat your full, and go to bed. Rogar,
So,
you were preparing meats to dry, uh, making sure it's like edible. It's difficult. There's
a lot.
there's also the fact that wolf meat is very stringy. There's a lot that you can't really use. But for the day, you managed to set up like a lot of it. You set aside like a lot to dry, basically. Tari does have a little basically like an in-house smoker to smoke the meat as well. She can't fit all of it down, so she does need to like have multiple preservation method going all at once. So salted, smoking, you name it. And she does keep some fresh ones for like, um for the weeks, like for like the coming weeks dinners basically. Because she can definitely use some of it.
I had a very gross idea. So, the couch provided to
Mm,
Is he
my
cutting
God.
out
Ro-
for anyone else?
I
No,
thought
he's
my-
cutting out for me too. I actually had
Yeah, I
to check
thought my
my
connection-
headset.
Yeah, I thought my computer was crapping out.
Rogar, we're losing you.
Sam, no.
No. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to go again to help my parents with something. I'll be on my phone though.
Okay. We have lost Sam. Sam died.
That's crazy.
Damn. Sam died. Oh. I have a message me. What is this? What am I looking at?
Yeah.
Is this your UI?
Yeah, that's what I have it set up to now.
Makes good cash.
All right. CC, would you like to hear what Tuke's doing? Alright, CC is in the same room as
There we
me, so
go.
I'm just going to like. Oh, Sam is back.
Here we go.
All right, while we wait for CC to
Yeah.
like hop on. So what were you gonna
Yeah,
say?
Skyrim decided. Yeah, so Skyrim decided to crack to try and take my PC down with it, but failed. But so yeah, very gross idea. Pickled meat, since
You.
the alchemist, since the alchemist. Actually, what can the vinegar be used for? Since we have 2 gallons of it now. I know Hive said he wanted to try to tan those hides.
That is true.
Huh?
Tan the hide.
Sure, let's go with that.
Um,
I totally
the-
wasn't thinking
what
of other
else
things to
can
do
the-
with vinegar.
And also, wasn't the timer on the alcohol done or something?
literally tonight.
Cool.
The next day you can bottle up the alcohol, the alcohol.
Yeah, so yeah, that's probably what I'll do at the beginning next day. Get all the alcohol and bring the mashed fruit over, see if anybody can use it.
Anyways,
Either for cooking or bait.
because of your help, Rogar, you will add. I think I said, yeah, 22 days worth of
oops.
food for the hamlet.
Oh. That was a big fucking wolf, man.
It's a big wolf. It was a horse-sized wolf.
Wolf.
Are you okay? What? CC's giving me. You okay? For Roll20?
Yeah.
Do you have the generic 3 password? Okay, I'm gonna let CC do that. All right, 2. Get to spend time with Oliver. She's in! She's in, boys! She's in! Ah! It took an hour, but we're all here. Woo!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't making fun of you. You okay? All right.
Don't worry, we're all late. We're not all late. I'm late. It's just me.
Okay, I need to do this real quick so I can hear her. All right, so Toof, you spend time with Oliver. You get to try and read a bit more. Oliver is very much more solemn. He's quiet. You know, he's not doing so good. But he does say that he prefers what was it? They get to see me when I forget people's names. Jesus Christ. Miss Welson's like tavern better, which is kind of sad to think about. Tari
Oh, that's her last name.
Wilson.
Mm.
Abraham.
And what?
Then Barnaby's home, the blacksmith, where he does say he prefers it and he gets first pick of meals a day, and that Tari does, like, you know, she's not forever around because she's busy, but she does, like, show up every once in a while and asks him if he needs like anything, like a snack or anything, like he wants to like take something to go to the library or something. He's doing okay. Things could be better though. His parents died. So, I don't we don't blame this poor 10-year-old child why he'd be down. Anyways, you have a good day with him. You get to learn a bit more about the common language. You can't read, but you understand your alphabet now.
Yeah, baby.
The alphabet is It's like you're trying to like picture it as like runes from how the druidic works, but instead of instead of being like layered. Sorry, she just saw. She just saw. Hold on, I'm gonna move you guys to the dummy room. The ass man is still there. Look, he's here.
What?
Look, it's him.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
He's back.
The
The
dummy
ass man
man?
is here. No, the dummy
Ass
room.
man?
The ass
The
man.
dungeon.
Look at him.
The spawn dungeon.
The sponge.
It's where all the tokens are stored whenever they're not being
I
used.
still think it needs to be increased in
rat?
size at this point.
I probably do. Yeah, the dummy room is basically the back room where I store everyone's tokens.
Yeah, you already explained it to me. I was curious who the ass man is.
Yeah, the ass man is a doodle CC did one day of a guy like with his ass out, but he's like, how would you describe this?
All right, I gotta go now. I'll be on my phone and I'll probably be back on my computer in like 30 minutes.
Okay. CC, how would you describe the ass man?
He's an ass man.
Can you guys hear her, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, she's a far away from my microphone. But if she needs to be, she can use.
She said he's
Discord.
an ass man.
He is an ass man. All right. The day goes by. CC, you're drawing a new ass man.
Face.
I'm gonna let her do that. Oh,
Oh,
huh?
No.
No.
Originally, he was actually just supposed to be a penis with legs.
Okay. Moving on. While we have this absolute debauchery drawn on my map,
Alright, can you move the dick out of his face, please?
I can do that real quick.
Oh, so there's some other conspirator drawing the dicks with legs. Okay.
yeah. I wonder who it is. I wonder who is using blue.
Oh, Adam.
Anyways, you guys have a
Right.
nice meal, and you guys head on to the hotel motel, and you sleep, and you long rest and recover resources you may have lost. Honk shoe.
Hold on.
Today, the alcohol is ready, guys.
Finally.
So 5 days left on the clock.
Wait, can you
So
get the-
here,
Hold on. Never mind.
Um, yeah, so here is a quick thing I want to discuss.
Oh, no, it's just a leg.
Here's something I really want to discuss really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
For the next 5 days, there'll be 2 events that are going to happen. One for Tooth and one for Rogar. Aside from
no.
that, it's downtime activities for 5 days straight. I'm not fucking with you guys. No one's going to get kidnapped or killed or attacked or going to die.
You don't know that.
I know. We don't know that. Lily is currently being held in quarantine in a house, but she's doing okay. The fire is being drawn again, as I see. I lied, by the way. It's 3 events. One of
Who's
which is
the
going to
third?
be Zenver.
You know what? I'm not that surprised by that one.
So right now, who just joined us? JG again? Yeah, it's JG
Yeah, he's
again.
back on his phone.
So for the
Little
next
phone
5
boy.
days,
The phone, baby.
for the next 5 days, all right, we're gonna go we're just gonna go along this to be fast because I really want to see how you guys react to the countdown. Are we all clear?
Five days till you die.
All right,
I imagine nothing's gonna happen at the end.
nothing's gonna happen. Mother Superior was wrong. It's just a snowstorm. Anyways,
Nothing.
so for the next 5 days, what are you guys doing? Starting from the top. We have, I keep doing it, Telgar for 5 days. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm tailgaring it. I'm tailgaring it.
I don't think
Yes.
it's.
Oh yes.
I think
No.
you can choose like, all right, I'll do blank on
Okay.
blank day, blank on this day. I think you can do
I-
that. I don't think it's just pick
Yeah,
one
can-
item for one thing for all
Oh,
5
no,
days.
no, 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 no.
Is that how it
Also,
works, or-
also, oh, yeah. Normally the days work like that, but I don't want to do it for five times. Basically, I wanna min max this shit.
I mean, can I just do like 2 days of mine building, not mine building, escape tunnel building, and 3 days of wood cutting?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Yo, it's cooking.
Not like 5 individual actions that require roleplay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to like because there's 3 events that are going to involve role playing for 3 characters, and then the thing will end basically.
I'm
Right.
sorry to skip ahead, but there's a good chance I might have to go unavailable for a small period of time. So do you mind if I go first,
You
just
go-
in
yeah.
case?
Let him go for yeah.
I will have Geller have 3 for the first 3 days. He'll continue helping the mine, and the last 2 he'll do some wood cutting.
Yeah, all right, that's fine. That's fair. There you go. Done.
I just want to
It
make sure.
shall be done.
I kind of lost track. Where are we exactly again? Just want to
In
make
the
sure.
Abrahamlet.
Abrahamlet.
Abraham. It's south. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I see it there. I just wanted to make sure.
This is your token. This is the party. Oh, I made him wide.
It's not wide party,
Oh, they're
no.
big now.
We are the wide party.
Wide party.
What?
I guess for 5 days. And are the options just like the jobs that we could choose at the end of last session, or?
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
5 separate things.
I think for 3 days I'll 3 days I'll also just do was it wood cutting or wood chopping?
Yeah, to like
That'd be
prepare
a
for
good
winter for
exercise
heat
and
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, helping them prepare for heat. And the last 2 days will be on guard duty because I don't only a
All
night
right.
thing.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Super easy. Yep. All right. Zenver, you do have an event for those 5 days. However, for the first 2 days, what are you doing?
How many days do I need in order to finish the sign language thing that we were doing several weeks ago?
Oh, if you have Sip Boom with you, I'm going to say like I think last time I said it was like a week and you did 2 days, so 5 days. Better get a new count.
I think you said it was 5 days total for the studying we did. But that's what I remember. I could be remembering.
Oh, well, I'm going to go
I
with
think
the
it was
5 days you
decreased
said.
because it
I'm gonna,
was
I'm going to
multiple.
trust
Okay.
you. So you did 2, so it's 3 remaining.
Okay.
Does he get,
So
do you get advantage on that with pack tactics? Because it's a study group.
I mean,
yeah.
if you have
Pack
more
tactics.
people, I think that could.
I mean,
work.
that's how maybe that's how
Right?
Kobold
It's a study group. You do better when you study with other people.
Mm-hmm.
How much progress have we made on the cave?
By day 3, it's done.
Okay, including
Congratulations.
widening the exit.
Yes. Like, okay, here's the thing. The actual, like, right now, the escape tunnel can be used. It's just going to suck for everybody because they're going to have to crawl for, like, 100 feet.
Okay.
But by the time, like, 3 days pass with the help of Geller, the path will be widened enough that even Rogar can fit through.
Yo, that's
Okay,
a
cool.
tall ass tunnel then.
Then we're gonna work the first 2 days, the ones that you asked me about. We're gonna keep working in the mines for that, except we're gonna work on clearing out what Sitboom was showing me the other day.
So for the last 2 days after you're done with that, or
Yeah.
okay. Hi. What happened? Water.
And for this event, just give me like
Yeah. Give you what? Did we lose Captain?
Captain.
might have.
Hello?
Captain!
I think we lost him. Do you think his Skyrim crashed?
Really?
No, I think his Oblivion crashed.
All right.
Mr. DM.
I'm I'm gonna go over you right now because we're gonna wait for Captain to come back.
How many days do I need to fully learn the language?
4 more days.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be the first 4 days then. Clearly,
Alright, sorry about that. All right, back.
he's back.
All right, he's back. Okay, hi.
And-
Didn't hear the last part. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna spend the 2 days that you were asking me about working on the tunnel that Sipboom pointed out, the one that leads to what could lead to a kobold den and potential second exit.
Mhm.
The other one is, well, after that, I guess we'll use, if we have 3 days after that, we're gonna work on the language thing, the
Okay.
sign language.
All right. All right. So, all right. Done with that one. Next we have Scourge, which I know for the first 4 days you will be language keeping. And by the way, if you need to understand what's going to happen, once you have Elvish down, you're not fluent in it. However, if you're in a room and you attempt to, like, if you're reading Elvish, you can read Elvish, and if someone is having a conversation with you, you get a paraphrased version of what they say.
I see.
It's not direct, but that doesn't mean you have to keep learning the language under him. It just means you have to get experienced with Elvish. Basically, you have to talk with more people that speak Elvish.
You want to know what I'm going to do for the last day?
Yeah.
Work on. I'm torn between two things: either working on the bathhouse or chopping wood.
Bathhouse is almost done.
Fuck it, I'll finish the bathhouse.
All right. An additional 15 gold, please.
All right.
Don't think about it.
Time to remove 15 gold.
JG.
Oh. JG dead.
They got him.
JG dead. It's okay. We already know what he wants.
That's
Toof.
30.
What is Toof doing in the next 5 days?
Sorry. I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah, just that's an answer.
That is an answer. For 5 days straight.
Damn. No breaks.
The only time you see Toof is him going to the little hive to get an orange juice and then going back into the Motown Hotel.
Why orange juice?
It's a good energizing drink. Also, it's natural.
There you go, Omega. I gave you the 15 gold.
Thank you.
I don't know. Probably. What are the options?
Let's look at the options again.
Well, the options are all in your head.
They're all in the head.
So no
help
head?
in the kitchen. Yeah, help in the kitchen. Help in the smithy. Guard post. General repair. Study in the library. And then your own thing.
I'm gonna learn to read for a couple days.
2 days?
Yeah.
All right. What about the 3 others?
Sorry.
At the kitchen?
Yeah.
Kitchen.
Okay. Kitchen is fair enough.
Right in front of everybody's food.
Oh, ooh. All right, we're getting spicy. All right. We're gonna leave the couple lovebirds, and by couple I just mean one lovebird.
Ew.
And finally Rogar.
Well, for daily tasks, first 2 days I'll help in the kitchen. Last 3, we're gonna finish that draconic sign language session.
Your alcohol is over.
Yeah,
you
I
can
figured
let
I
it
would
sit a
bring
bit.
that in. Like I said, I figured I would bring that in, and also, like I said, the mashed up berries. See if
This
either
won't take
Tark can take-
this isn't gonna take like a full day. Honestly,
okay,
this is
then I'll
just like a
help
side.
in
Yeah.
So yeah, so basically, quickly ball up, bring it over, and
You
like,
have you have roll me 3d6 real quick.
Omega.
And I also, while I'm doing this,
Yeah.
I figure I'll also bring over the mashed berries and see if either any hunters could use them for bait or if Tari could use them in baking.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna be one of those guys. Be like, bro, there's no combat. We're just doing chores.
Or chores. Damn, D&D. You have
Chores and
Bro,
7
where's
hygiene.
my
bottles.
combat? Why are you talking so much?
You have 7
Man, role
bottles.
playing in my role playing game.
You have 7 bottles,
don't
20
like
ounces
it.
basically, 20 fluid ounces. So you have 7 bottles. You can add those to your inventory, Rogar.
Twice.
If you want to name it, what would it be, like berry wine at this point?
It's essentially just a hard punch, basically.
It's a hard
Like-
punch.
Alcoholic fruit punch, effectively.
You can name it. Because you
Mike's
homebrewed
hard
it.
Fruit punch.
What?
Mike's hard fruit punch.
Rogar's hard fruit punch.
Rogar, can I name the next batch?
We'll see.
The next batch is going to be the trial run.
Okay. Anyways,
Also
we
8
now
gallons of
know-
fresh water.
now we know what everyone's doing for those 5 days. Let's go over the events. The first
Go.
one that happens on the second day is for Zenver.
Uh-oh.
Zenver, as you finish your shift in the mines, clearing up the tunnel, and of course, helping along with Sipum's plan, you climb up the ladder and reach where the little hive, and you go through the kitchen, and before you can leave, Tari calls to you. Tari goes, "Hey, really quick, can you do me a favor?
What?
Could you just really quickly bring this meal to Lily?" She places a plate onto the counter. Just
She,
like
oh, go ahead.
you don't have to actually enter the house. All you have to do is just we got 2 gallons of mayo that day. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry, it's the alchemical pouch they're rolling for. We got 2 gallons of mayo on the 3rd day.
Mayo de noche.
Leo
did
did
Well,
not.
second day.
Anyways,
Technically
Tari
second.
Euro.
Tari drops basically the meal, which is like a simple, which is it's smoked wolf meat and porridge.
Yum.
Yo,
With
that
some
sounds
water.
fucking tasty. Specifically a smoked meat.
And she explains to you when she goes, I've asked the drow. He told me that she's located. You know where that burned house is? Just like literally right next to the tavern. It's right up there. There's a house that's never been used in years, so he's quarantined her there. You can just go over there and knock on the door and leave it at the foot, and then just leave.
All right.
Thanks.
You would take the meal in like both hands, I guess, if it's on like a tray or something.
It pretty much is. Yeah, it's a tray.
Hmm.
It's metal platter.
And I guess I'm heading in that direction.
All right, you exit. It's cold, obviously. However, the sunlight you had during noon did melt the powdered snow on the floor you occasionally get from the nighttime. You walk forward on the gravel path, take a right at the hotel motel, and you go on straight, and you can see like this beautiful new wall that's been built where the big explosion happened, where the second goblin raid happened. And a burnt down house that's been like pretty much scrapped whole, and there's just planks left over. And you can see just on your left a little house, pretty creaky, little house with some holes in the roof, but not insane to let in like a lot of rain and snow. JG's returned. And you look at the door, and you can see a very simple plaque has been put on the front door, the wooden front door, which just says, "Warning, biohazard, quarantined area, enter at your own risk."
Okay.
Can't you just leave it outside the door?
Yeah, let me talk real quick. I'll be right back.
So does this place have like a porch or something in front of it?
No, it's here. Actually, I can show you on the map where it is.
No map.
The map. This is an outdated map.
We're not
but this
fancy. We
is
don't get the new one.
this house right here.
Okay, so the one that I can't
Thatch
see
roof, yeah.
inside. Okay.
Or
Okay.
blinker noises.
Who's been drawing dicks?
I don't have detergent.
What the fuck?
What?
Why
Also,
can I
I'm
not
back,
move
by the
this
way.
stick? Hi. There you go.
I guess I'm going to go approach this thing. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, cool. I can actually do something with this. All right. I'm going to go up to the thing, set the tray on the ground next to the door, and then back up a healthy distance away from it. And then I'm going to use minor illusion to make a knocking sound on the door.
Oh, all right. It takes a bit, but eventually you hear footsteps on the other side, and the door slightly opens, and you can see peering from the inside of the home, Lily, white hair. And you see her. She looks like, she doesn't look any different. All that you have to trust is just that she has like some sort of rash like on her chest, but you can't actually quite see it. Also, she's hiding behind the door, and she sees you, Zenver, and she sees the tray down below, and she goes, "It's like, oh, thank you. I thought Tari would bring it to me. That's okay."
She said,
Oh, while you're here, can I ask you a question?
why not?
So I don't want to sound like weird, obviously. Please bear with me. You have like a lot of magical items on you, right?
How would you know that?
Adventurers and stuff, and apparently like the others have a lot. I'm mostly guessing, but if you've hung out with the rest of the group, then probably, but that's not, I don't want any of them. That's not what I'm asking. It's just okay, I'm just gonna go out and say
he
it.
would
It's,
just tilt his head at this.
it's weird, but does your sword talk to you?
I'm sorry that took forever. Did I miss anything? Any events?
Yes. We're
All right,
currently in
Omega.
one.
All right, Omega. Do your thing.
Talk
Cece's laughing.
how?
like it's like a person. Like it, it has feelings, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just I'm mostly curious. I don't know why, but I had this odd sensation that your sword talked to you. I know that sounds crazy. It's stupid, really.
Did you hear it at some point or something?
I think, like, is it like a male voice?
Suppose hypothetically it did.
You see her as she like looks like very awkwardly, kind of like shakes her shoulders and just kind of like looks at you and very nervously like chuckling to herself. It's like, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know. Do magical swords do that?
Do you know something about my sword?
Not as much as I should. If I did, I probably don't remember it.
She seems to know more than she should. So
Is she hiding something? Like, can I? God, I don't have the best insight for this, but
Insight is the check, correct?
yeah.
just roll for it anyways.
Like, she's being like really like she's being almost as defensive as I am about this, but
Oh no, when two hard-headed PCs clash.
Go for it, Captain.
All
I
right.
believe in you.
Help people unless we're near.
yeah, here goes. Like, can I make an insight check to see if there's something like she's not letting on
Go ahead. She's you're not like super far away from her.
Let's go,
Ooh.
baby!
Let's go.
Hold on. Okay, Omega.
What's up?
So what did I miss? Anything crazy or just
Um,
more?
Anyways, what apparently Tari has tasked Zenver to bring Lily, the poor amnesia girl who's been sick all of a sudden from this unknown illness that might be the blight. We're not sure. Question mark? Question mark. And the moment he arrives, she opens the door, and she's like, thanks him. And then all of a sudden she goes, "Hey, does your sword talk to you?"
Hmm.
Oh, did we lose JG again?
Yeah.
We lost JG again.
That basically everything.
Basically, yeah. We're this is the roleplay element of Zenver's moment. Yeah. Anyway, insight check 19.
Yep.
She is being very suspicious. She's very nervous about asking it. You're not sure if it's because she's fearful that something might happen to her by asking, or she's just nervous because it makes her look even worse than she is because she's supposedly sick, right? You do have the feeling that she is withholding a piece of information from you that she knows, but she's not telling you, and she's simply testing the waters. She's asking you questions, basically.
My character is gonna like sigh at that, making this realization, and then look at her and is like, "Listen, you've opened the door with that question. What is it that you really want? What are you seeking from me? And what do you know about this sword?"
I'm not seeking anything. I'm just worried. Okay, it's a talking sword, and it sounds evil. All right, I'm just worried.
So you have heard it.
Yes, like a couple sentences, and it was like, I don't know, like 2 days ago, I think.
My character is going to just look at her like kind of stunned at that last one. You're the only one that I've met besides myself who can hear this thing.
Does it not normally talk to the others?
You and I are the only one who can hear it.
Oh, that's why it's being so openly like cryptic and why do you even carry it?
Me and this thing have a deal. And I'm
Is
leaving it at that.
Oh, is it like what's it's like your boss or something?
At this point, it's more mutually exclusive, or it's more of a mutual arrangement at this point. Though at this point, I'm starting to think I'm on the lower end of that deal.
Are you still laughing at Adam?
No, because he said we're mutually exclusive, and all I could hear was him in his voice saying, "It's my boyfriend."
No.
It's getting jiggy with it.
We're exclusive.
Or exclusive. Anyways, Lily looks at you kind of straight. She has this worried look on her face.
When did you hear it talk?
It was before. It was like right before I got sick. Right before I had to go see the drow. I don't know where you were. I just heard it. And at first I was freaked out. I was really worried. And then it never happened again. And then I just had a like this gut feeling that it was like magical in nature, and you're one of the people that have like magical stuff.
Out of character, would this be around the time that I buffed this thing?
What I just asked.
She's probably talking like around the time you like went to an aside, because she said 2 days ago, which is 2 days ago you went aside and buffed it. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So, out of character, the fucking feeding the sword, I'm assuming it's some correlation with her fucking illness. That's something.
That is something. What did it tell you?
it didn't tell me anything. I just overheard. It was like a one-sided conversation. All I could hear was it talking and talking about like, I'm paraphrasing here, but it was like, it is your choice, but we must get stronger or something. I'm not sure. I don't remember all the details. I was really freaked out when it happened.
Right. Just like kind of like me thinking this over real quick. She shares the name with some ancient fucking hero, right?
The only
Liliana.
name she's known is Liliana, and
And that
she's
was-
using it.
Wasn't that like the name of some like ancient like being or something from before the I don't remember what the event was called.
The Blight Wars.
Yeah.
So if you're curious who told you this, it was Trixie.
Yeah, it was Trixie. I figured.
However, Trixie is very much
Change
not
back
a
again.
straightforward person, and
Right.
she speaks in rhymes and riddles. And
GG, phone or computer.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, she does say that one of the people that had this blade of like darkness to extinguish the forever light. But that's as much as you've learned.
Okay,
Right.
There you go.
Wow. Characters, I guess, going to be like quiet for a moment, thinking about that. If you start getting back more of your memories or something, please let me know. It may help both of us.
I will. I just want to help.
Of course.
Anyway,
No.
thank you for the food.
Of course. So I'm thinking that these two Lilianas are the same person. And yeah, Trixie's kind of got a weird way of explaining things, but it's a little bit too much of a coincidence that this Liliana doesn't remember anything. She's an elf. And the old Liliana was known for her magical sword.
Yeah. The thing is,
This Liliana is like young as fuck.
yeah,
And-
Lily is young as fuck as well. Reminder, this is 156 years ago.
Yeah.
And she looks 17.
Or at the very least, the drow
She's an elf.
believes she is. No, that's the thing. She's young enough to not pass the point of like being forever 25.
Right, okay.
Because she's a teenager. She's like a late teenager, 17, 18, 19.
Now, why would this disease possibly be affecting her after I buff this stupid sword? Huh.
That's the question we're going to have to figure out.
Yeah. Well, I don't have anything for that right now. And I'm sure whispering can tell me.
Yeah.
Only Whisper knows. And Whisper isn't talking.
No.
Whisper is the one that decides when conversation should happen. Well, actually, it's kind of surprising because you have at some point started a conversation with it, and it
Start
started.
conversations with him.
Yeah, you do.
It's just his decision to
But it,
engage.
but Whisper can just straight up just not engage.
Yeah.
Anyway, that is your role play event.
Woohoo.
I
The
was
next
expecting a
role
different
play event. Yeah. The next role play event is Toof's. Toof has a role play event.
Is it on the same day?
Wow. It is on the third day.
All right, Sam, roll the bag.
Oh boy.
On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. No.
partridge in a pear tree.
Anyway, Toof, you're in the tavern, helping Tari clean up after her lunch. And all of a sudden, Tari starts this like conversation with you that's sort of strange. She starts with this.
Hear me out.
It just starts with Toof. Hypothetically,
Oh god.
if you had a friend
Oh.
that you trusted, or at the very least you trusted enough to like care about what happens to them, and they have like this huge crush on this guy, but you know that in no way, shape, or form it's ever going to work, should you still try and help them?
Who's your friend?
Just throwing it out there.
Huh. Who's the friend?
It's just, you know, it's Kiki. It's Kiki. It's always the fucking goblin.
Oh,
Always a goblin. Poor goblin
I
death.
know about that.
I need a birdsman point of view.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like with your druids, was there ever a time there was a really like meek guy tried to ask out a dryad and it didn't work out or something?
No.
Really? Like what? Do the dryads don't care about the how much the males are like?
Dude, they literally just want to reproduce. They don't care.
Oh, well, damn. I didn't know they were chill like that.
Damn.
Anyways, what do you think? Like, I've been helping her. She has all these ideas, and of course, some of them are too big for her to do, obviously. So I try to like help her along for something a bit more simple, but still.
I am listening. So I don't know.
Well, should I just let it happen?
I mean, there's nothing really you can do about it. She'll get over it. It's just a phase, Mom. I mean, Tari, it's not. Huh?
I'm not touching that yet.
Yet.
In the middle of your conversation, there's a knock at the door of the inn, which is a bit odd because no one knocks; they just enter.
Oh, good. Come in. I don't. What do you want?
Tari is also weirded out for this fact because she's but she also repeats her message, and someone enters, and you see a dwarf woman with a cloak of leaves on.
Sylvia.
It's her. In all seriousness, she happened to flow by, and she dropped by, and you see her. She's best describe her. She's a like ginger dwarf woman with sideburns. She looks dirty. Obviously, she wears this like very much simplistic and handmade equipment. And you can see like a wooden shield strapped to her back and stuff like that. She shows up and she sees you, Tooth, immediately, and she points to you and she goes, "Ah, there you are. Tooth. Stuff is happening."
What kind of stuff?
Okay. Look, listen, Tiff. Ever since Mother Superior has arrived here, there's been a lot of talks with the druids. and the Pact of Non-Aggression has been called into change. And, well, there's a vote happening now.
Okay.
Well, Tirik and a lot of the others have decided to challenge the Pact of Non-Aggression and explain that due to Mother Superior's meddling and oath breaking, that is straight out, that due to this action, as an example, the pact should be thrown out, meaning druids would be able to interact with the Cloudholde civilization again. And we know what happened last time. That did happen. So I'm here to ask if I know you can't come back. I'm just here to take your vote on it. But 238 are voting now, so I need to hear if we should disband the oath or keep it still. And yeah.
You want me to vote?
I need to hear your opinion, yeah or nay. The basic is, should we break the pact? For if Mother Superior's example is not corresponding to what are the written rules, then why should they be there in the first place?
Is that gonna cause infighting?
It's already controversial.
This is all my fault.
She doesn't say anything. She doesn't deny nor accept it. She just stays silent. Look, Tiff, whatever happens, understand that we just want the best for nature, for all living things.
I can't give you an answer.
But you need to give us an answer. Every druids have to put down. I could say you're neutral on it, but
I was cut off. I have nothing to do with it anymore.
you're still a druid. You're not allowed back in the circle, but you're still a member.
No. I don't know. No.
Is that your final vote?
No. Yeah, no. I don't know.
Let us pause for a moment and explain some background information. The last time the druids got involved with Cloudholde, about 80% of their military got killed.
Military?
So the reason why Cloudholde isn't any bigger is because when they expanded into the woods, they encountered the druids and angered them. And Fandor Ridamore assigned his armies to attempt to push them out. And it was a bloodbath. Still, there's a lot of there were plenty of dozens of druids that died. And mind you, there's only a few hundreds of them. This is also the same war where Miss Fillion's husband died in.
Is that why she called me a hippie fuck?
Yes, that's why she hates you by extension. The main thing is, if
I
the
was
oath
quite
were
literally born into it, okay? I had no choice.
as of right now, there is no reason for anyone from Cloudholde, besides the Forsaken Company, when they were interested in the druids, to go into the woods. So as of yet, it's neutral. Nothing's happening. The druids. The only exception is, of course, Tooth. Tooth breaks the oath by technicality, but because of rule changing, you're allowed to. Or at the very least, you're allowed to be here. They don't think of you as lesser. So the druids shouldn't get involved. If you allow it to happen, who knows what the druids are going to do after, 20 years later, after the humans from Cloudholde tried to kill them.
Can I put my opinion on this?
Is this the
It's
type
just
of
out
thing
of-
where
out of
my
character.
answer is the deciding factor?
I
I'm
don't know.
breaking a tie right
Yeah,
now.
JG, let's listen to JG. He has an opinion on it. Maybe he can help you. Go ahead.
If you vote no, say the oath should be upheld. I mean, either way, the answer could you could be the tiebreaker, or you could just be a voice. I would assume you're the tiebreaker because you're the person who's out here. You're the druid who's out and
Why
about.
the fuck would she come to me?
You're also
Why
Mother
would she
Sup-
come to me?
You're the
of
druid that's
all
out and about.
druids?
You're
No,
the
no,
you're
no,
the
no, no,
different
no.
form of you.
Your Mother Superior's fucking favorite.
What Hype said. You are the different point of view.
Yeah, she also gave you the privilege to be out there without breaking the oath, and now people are calling into question her authority, including your druidship, right? Because of your actions and her actions towards you.
That's called favoritism, and that's not cool. That is
It's not
cringe.
cool.
It is genuinely favoritism, which is why the controversy has started in the first place.
So what I'm gonna think is, if you say no, that the oath should be that the pact, right? Pact of non-aggression.
Pact of non-aggression.
That the pact should be upheld.
They're gonna call your ass back.
Me?
No, he's not allowed to come back.
Then you're no longer a druid. Bye bye.
The ban's gonna be upheld and it might progress because of the infighting. Like people might try to overthrow Mother Superior. There might be a druid civil war. That's probably overreaching, but
They're gonna
Druid
try to
Civil
kill
War?
her either way.
maybe. But
Sylvia needs an answer. She needs to hear your vote. Every druid needs to vote on this. There's owls and eagles have been sent out to druids that are miles away from Cloudholde to hear their opinion on this.
No.
No? Sylvia will note it down, and she goes like, all right, that's
It should stay.
I believe you. I also voted no. We'll see how it goes. I'll come back when the voting's done.
It's all my fault.
Don't think of it this way. Just think of it as
No, I didn't say that out loud. I was just repeating myself from before.
fuck.
Just the silence after I said that. It's just like
Internally screaming.
we'll get through this. No worries. And no matter if the oath is broken or not, I'll make sure you know everything.
Thanks.
All right. I must fly home now. You be safe.
She can fly and I can't.
Because she wild shapes into a bird.
What if I wild shape into a bird?
You better get on her level in druidship.
Bro,
Anyways,
what's
So
up?
you
with
are
that?
a bird.
They all have
I
flight
can't
movement.
fly.
anyways, Sylvia walks out and wild shapes into a falcon, and she flies off. That was the second event. Are you guys ready for the third event?
I am not ready for the third event.
Yeah.
You bet I am.
Oh no.
The third event is for Rogar.
I wonder what's going to
Same
be.
day
Still
or
over for
different
me, dude.
day?
It is the fourth day, the last before day before the
Before we start that, I just want to
You're
say
good.
I am going to switch to having Whisper be the primary. So yeah.
Okay. The last day before tomorrow. Really quickly, there is snow, and you can see in the east that there is a very sizable formation of clouds that are slowly encroaching onto Cloudholde's coastal it is slowly approaching, slowly arriving, dark clouds. And you can sort of like see the snow mist into the distance up top from the canopy of trees. The day goes by and stress is high, basically. The anxiety is slowly rising up. Rogar, you spend your day.
Oh, no.
You're finally done. You head on home. You head on into like the place. You're done. You go inside of like basically like the gigantic office you have at this point because it's like, Lionheart's old place. As you're setting up to like, because you've had your you've had your full at the little hive. Someone knocks at your door.
Oh, I guess I have to answer.
You go over to the door and you open it, and before you, at first you don't see anyone. Up until you realize the reason why you're not seeing anyone is because the person before you is incredibly short.
It's the
You look
girlfriend.
down.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
You see Kiki wearing a handmade dress made of leaves, branches, dead flowers, and it has like this earthly tone to it. It's mostly brown because everything's been dying, right? And it's like a long dress. She is shivering, obviously, because it's cold. And she has a little bouquet in her hands.
I fucking knew it.
Not flowers, garlic, because it's the only thing that's alive. And she she looks up at you, beaming smile with fangs bearing all, and she looks up at you.
I'm standing there confused.
And she attempts to tell you something. However, all you hear is just as nerve starts to get to her. She starts to like shake, presumably from a combination of snow and anxiety. Rogar, what do you do?
I slowly close the door.
Man.
Dude.
Let me roll something.
Lock it, obviously.
As you close the door, she knocks on it again.
Oh no.
I think it's like
Open it like there's a new person there.
fully open the door back open.
This time, she blurts out whatever she was trying to say to you, and it goes so fucking fast you don't even understand what she just said. It's so fast you don't even hear any word that she said. It was just like a combination of like everything.
She just went.
Where have you been?
I didn't catch that. You went a bit too fast.
She attempts to do it again, and this time you manage to hear her loudly and very clear with her accent. All you hear is just, Rogar, will you marry me?
Yeah.
Is there anybody in earshot?
There's nobody. It is pitch dark night. It is 9 p.m. Everyone has gone to bed.
I once again slowly close the door and lock it.
No. I have a question.
Oh no.
Are you sure about that?
Bruh. Dude,
What
we're
are
gonna,
your
we're, gonna,
bruh?
we're gonna see this like goblin like on a noose tomorrow, bro. It's gonna be messed up.
Goblin
Emotional, damn
There
it!
you go.
Goblin
There you
school
go.
shooter.
There it is.
Fucking, I knew it. I knew goblins couldn't be trusted.
Goblin school.
Yes, I am sure I
Ending
could,
one
like,
Abrahamlet.
All right.
Like
You
I'm not gonna be like overly rude and slam it, but it's just like the awkward like closing the door.
she repeats her question as you close the door until you finally close it all the way.
And
She
lock it.
knocks again. She knocks again, a bit hurried this time.
Poor baby.
Oh, it just keeps getting more tragic.
Aw.
Is this scene related to the scene with Tusantari from the previous day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. Like Tari asks you, what if you have a friend, hypothetically,
Oh, yeah.
that she's about to do something very stupid?
I could have stopped her.
Yes.
I don't think you could have stopped her. I think you could have like
Up to, like, let her down
Stopped her.
easy.
told her, but you're like, I don't know. And it's like, okay. Tari also technically let that happen, so you can't really blame Toof on that.
Do I? This is the front door is the only door, right?
Front
There's no
door's the only door.
windows.
There's windows, obviously, but as you peer over at the window, she hasn't gone to them yet. She's still knocking.
I was about to ask if there's any way for me to slip out.
Wait. I have something for that. Wait.
What do you mean? What?
No, go on. Keep going.
Okay. Unless you want to slip out of a window in your bedroom.
It's that scene from fucking Scott Pilgrim when he flies through the window. He goes, you know what? He just left.
You know what? He just left.
Aw.
Is that where that
Oh,
meme
wait.
is from?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's slipping out. Go over to Lil Hive to ask Tari for help right here.
All right. Roll sneak. Roll stealth. You do not get advantage because it is night because she has dark vision.
Funny you should say that.
Ah, never mind.
How can I can't actually see his rolls.
He just casted invisibility. He didn't roll anything.
Oh, okay, I see it there.
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
How do I get
you get advantage and +5.
Bruh.
Wow.
You got fucked.
Bruh.
Wow, that's tough.
Wow.
Wait, he can use his
Um,
reroll.
He could.
Yeah, where was that again?
Magical guidance.
Uh,
It's only 1d20 though. It's not a reroll of a what the
Big
fuck?
fat
So
one
it's not
there.
a reroll
What the
of
hell is that?
advantage with 5.
I don't know how I did that. I'm sorry.
Oh, get it out! Get it out! There he goes. All right, you may roll. You may re-roll, but only once. You don't have advantage on this.
I swear this is another fucking one.
It's a 4.
It's not a 1.
It turns into a 9, however, because of the
love
+5.
outcome of this.
All right. Could you, Sissy, tell me? You've seen it. Tell me what happened.
He must have some like flour or something on him because
No, I'll tell you what's going on. Rogar, as you step outside, invisible, as you're like trying to like give a wide berth, as you're trying to like go to the side.
the windows fly open.
No, not that. It's not that. The windows are fine. It's when you're walking through the grass and the snow, you make a trail.
Oh.
And as you're like going around to the gravel path, Kiki notices you, and she like starts to run towards you. I have to roll really quick acrobatics for Kiki because her dress is getting in the way. She does not fall on her ass. Okay.
This is really sad.
She starts to run towards you, and she notices, and she asks the question. It's like, did you hear me? I'm interested. And as you're like running at this point, so true in Civil War.
That's now the second Civil War meme I've made. I
This
love
is
it.
Comedic levels of tragedy.
Anyway, Rogar, you are currently being pursued by Kiki. What do you do?
Kick her.
In more ways than one.
Help! Help me!
Head
Pick her up,
tails,
throw her.
Goblin Scourge.
Help me!
What?
I was making a joke. I said head, sorry, tails, Scourge. And, I'm having a good time because I know she knows Kiki.
Flipping a coin to see which friend he runs to for help.
In his head.
It's basically one's gonna try to defuse the other situation, and the other one is gonna murder it.
Mm. Well, what do you want to do?
Let's try defusing first. That's
All
what I
right.
said,
So
I'm
are you running towards are you running into the hotel motel to find Tari?
Oh, is that where she hangs out?
Well, she sleeps in the same room as Tooth, and you've seen the both of them go into that like bigger room. So presumably she's there.
He runs in. Tooth is just tied to the bed. It's just...
Huh?
We're not going to talk about that.
Again,
Just saying. Just saying.
again, the big bird gift.
Oh, where are you going? What's going on, Rogar?
Sorry.
All right, you run into the hotel motel. You swing the door wildly, closing it behind you, and you start to rush in the hall. You hear behind you the door start to open.
I uncast my invisibility just so invisible door, just so if door doesn't fly open on its own.
Okay. You catch Zenver just out and about in the hall as he's about to like go into his own room. Zenver, you just see a fucking flabbergasted 7-foot tall dragonborn rush into the hallway, take a sharp right, almost slipping on the floor as he beeline straight towards the end, and you see behind him a goblin covered head to toe with dried flowers and herbs into a dress.
Is he not invisible anymore?
He uncasted invisibility.
Okay.
And you just see her with like her little garlic clove bouquet in front of her. Rogar, you go up to the door and you just start like fucking hammering them, just like, help, hello, hey.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Do I have to? I just thought of something very stupid with this panic.
What's up?
Do I have to roll like a strength check or something to make sure I don't accidentally break the door?
Oh, no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so the goal is to roll low here, obviously.
The goal is to roll high. Nat 20.
No. Roll low.
Yeah, because
the
I'm
first
trying
time.
to not damage the door.
Nat 1. 6. That's
Close
okay.
enough.
It's loud. It's very loud. Everyone in the hotel motel can hear it, so if you want to chime in on this conversation, you can. All of a sudden, you just open up. You see a Tari in a nightgown, just like, what's going on? Is everything okay? What's going on?
He is chasing me.
Kiki is basically right up to you, almost like holding up to you, and is still like muttering to herself. And you see Tari look down at her, and she goes just a deep sigh, and just immediate, just like, I should have done something, guilt, and immediately washing over her. And you just, what do you want me to do? Want me to just what? You can't. Never had this happen to you, or
Go away.
I want the thing gone.
Whisper.
Rogart? You've never been pursued by girls, have you? How do you feel
were
about
the
that?
first.
Well, okay, sure, but then you told me no. What do you think you should do in this situation?
I mean, she wasn't laying up.
Kiki, honey,
It was staying there
sweetie.
It was staying there knocking on my door for a good few minutes.
Well, Kiki, honey, sweetie. Boo, at this point, listen. She goes on her knee to like go up to like her height, and she just kind of goes, I should have told you this.
Uh-oh.
He's not interested in you. The smile does not disappear from Kiki's eyes. She still is very much like giddy. And all she says is just like, how do you know?
Oh, get it. She's retarded.
He ran away from you when you showed up to his door. I think that's a pretty strong no. There's a quiet moment with Kiki.
How you know?
Kiki is just quietly and almost comically. She starts to like slump her shoulders, getting smaller. The bouquet of
Oh,
garlic
no.
cloves starts to like limply go forward, leaning down. It's almost like everything that she's worn is just dragging down by gravity, and all you hear is a short, almost like a whimper, just, oh.
Oh no.
My man.
And
Wait, I got one.
Tari pats her exposed shoulders as she just kind of goes like, you should sleep on this. Get yourself warm. And, you know, we can talk about it tomorrow. No, we can't. We're gonna have to talk about this. It's... Stay home. We'll get you when it's needed, okay? And slowly but surely, Kiki will, with dragging feet behind, start to walk away in the hall, heading back into the back to the exit. And Tari just looks at you as she stands back up and looks upwards. She goes, couldn't you have just said no to her? I know, like, I don't know. You could have just explained it to her rather than flee. It's kind of
There's
rude.
a problem. It wasn't
What?
taking no for an answer.
Did you say no to her?
He closed the door on her
Did
face.
you?
Look, it was weird.
Did we lose Sam again?
He
No.
has
Oh.
he has
Like,
autism. It's hard to communicate.
like I'm trying to think about this as well, like say in character, but I don't know who's worse, me or Hive with social ineptitude.
Mm.
I
Go
mean,
to
in it,
bed. Go to bed. And next time, try to do it yourself. I'm in the middle of something here.
The something in question.
Yeah.
Tooth in the background. Yeah.
No.
No, her headset fell off.
It didn't go.
Yeah, my eyes just kind of I get that awkward look again, and I slowly close the door for Tori.
Anyway, that's the end of Evan 3, guys. Congratulations.
Was that
Yay!
Sid 4?
All right. Thank you for waiting.
Doomsday.
Who's ready? Who's ready for Doomsday?
I'm ready to use my Elvish language.
I'm ready, Mr. Krabs.
I'm
I
ready.
am ready.
I'm ready. No,
All
you
right,
ain't.
boys. I have a question. Presumably because you've already planned this out ahead.
Both of you to assume we
Who-
planned anything.
Okay, who is going where? Where are the townspeople going? Who do you want to keep? Who do you not want to keep? Who is where?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Who's on first?
Everyone that's
No, I
not
agree with
important, go into the cave.
Who?
Everyone that's
everyone
townsfolk.
who is important should go in the cave.
Who's
All the townsfolk in the cave.
The important
all
people.
the non-combatants.
everyone's talking at once? What's up?
The important people.
Town people in
Everyone
cave.
but Kiki.
Okay, I'm going to go
True.
down the list. I'm going to go down the list, and you will tell me who goes where. Abraham. Abraham has been training with the sword.
Oh, I thought you were going to go down the list of like, going to ask Adam. So where should everyone go? That's what I thought you meant when you said down the list.
Alright, let's go down the list.
I
Abraham
know.
first. Abraham has been training with Jeffrey to try and catch up with his flow. If you need to know, he's the equivalent of a 4th level fighter.
I don't think it's going to do much against a winter wolf.
I mean, Action Economy says we need him.
Yep.
Yes, but we want to lose him again.
Okay, he's the last line of
Who,
defense.
Abraham?
We'll lose him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need him. He should be on the front line anyway. It's his town. Everyone who's capable of fighting should be out here.
Yeah.
Okay. Really quickly.
The only
Little-
one who is capable of fighting who I think should not be out here is probably the priest, because he should be like last line of defense and protecting everyone who can't fight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a little something that's a bit hard. Arthur. The Drow priest says he can't go in the cave. And the reason for that is because of the humidity.
Not even for
If
like a short amount of time.
He is afraid his burns are going to infect again.
I think we
That
can
makes
keep
sense.
him in the church.
The Drow priest does say that if you guys want to keep him in the church, he can stay in the church. And if you guys need it, like the safety, you can run back at the church and he'll try to help you. But you guys could just leave Arthur in the church alone in the infirmary. Arthur is fine with it. He understands that he's being a burden, being very sad to himself, but
How's he gonna eat?
Hmm?
How's he gonna eat if nobody's with him?
well, we don't know how long this is gonna be. So the Drow priest can just leave off like some easy meal to access for now, just for the day, because he has to be hand fed and hand like sips of water and shit, because he can't like without pain he can't lift anything that's too heavy.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
not sure. Do we potentially risk Arthur for the sake of everyone else?
I mean, leaving him in the church would probably be best case scenario.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
Prevent any injury, and I mean, if we're good enough, we keep fighting outside of the town.
What are the chances that they're going to go through the church?
If you're doing your job right, not that much.
Because it's, in theory, one guy and a bunch of wolves. Now that one guy may be the ultimate badass, but it's still one guy.
It is still one guy. But
Okay, this one guy has been hyped up for the entire campaign.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. He may be the ultimate badass. He's still
We're all gonna
one guy.
All you have to do is hope the action economy is on your side.
Exactly.
don't
yeah.
worry.
All right,
And
anyway,
that depends on how many fucking wolves there are gonna be.
Arthur jettisoned church. We're putting him in the church. We're leaving him there.
I'm in
We
favor of
can't
that.
move him. Where else could we move him?
You could risk moving him to the cavern. He would be safe, and the Drow Priest could be there as well.
Cavern entrance is in the
Okay, hold
the
on,
little
hold on.
hive, right?
Yes.
I have
You
a
want to
question.
leave him like right at the entrance of the cavern entrance?
Yeah.
I think
Mm.
I think that's actually the better case. If he doesn't get infected, if we have him in the basement,
You
of the
will
hive,
need to help him go down the ladder because he's
back.
in a wheelchair. So
That
Yeah.
shouldn't really be that big of a deal.
Rogar can carry him.
you're gonna have to carry him, and it's gonna be painful to him.
As
A
long
little
as he-
pain
As long as
is
he's
better
sa-
than death.
Me helping whoever's going to carry him down probably need with a funny little spell called Spider Climb.
Anyways, next up, Barnaby Calloway, blacksmith.
Prestidigitate him down the ladder.
How
fight?
have we seen him fight before? How capable
You have
is this guy?
he's an artisan man. He kind of
Cave.
knows how to fight, but he's 68 years old.
Cave.
Cave, yeah.
Duvek Blazingheart, the dwarf. He's a priest, but he doesn't have any magic. He's not a
Cave.
cleric.
Gave.
Hold on. Have we seen him fight?
No.
How old is he?
Does he know
Uh,
how to use a weapon?
He's actually pretty young for a dwarf. He's 105.
I think we should have him
I
out.
thought he was an old man.
I mean, technically, he's an old man.
Well, yes,
How-
but I thought that he was like the.
In his
He has-
own words, can he hold his own in a fight?
He can defend himself against a goblin threat, but winter wolves were not so sure.
Yeah, alright,
Yeah.
Cave.
Go in the game.
Cave it
To the
is.
cave with you.
He can-
Jacob Lionheart. No, I'm fucking with you.
his name-
Oh, automatic in front of
yeah,
the line.
Jacob
Front
Lionheart.
line.
My brother's
Front
name.
line.
I'd have to find it again. Jeffrey Calloway.
He's outside.
Jeffrey,
He's
my
with
boy.
you guys.
He's the guard, right?
Yeah.
He's the guard.
Yeah, he's definitely with us.
Okay. He's not as good as Abraham.
He killed a goblin.
He killed a
I
couple
believe in him.
It's literally his job to be out here.
He will not be available.
God
She will go
fucking
in the
damn
cave.
it. I can't have an excuse to have it die.
No, can't she stay in her house?
Can't I board her
You want to
fucking
leave
house?
her in the house?
Can't I just
Okay.
board up her door and not have her come out?
That's,
Inhumane.
that's true. Anyways, besides that, Kiki in the cave.
Yeah.
Am I...
He in the
Yeah,
cave.
if she can't fight.
Oliver will go in the cave. He's 10 years
that's
old.
not even a fucking question.
Yeah.
I think he needs to go outside.
Sophia
Find a hole.
Calloway will go in the cave. She's a 66-year-old housewife.
Hold on, can
Um,
she shoot a crossbow?
She does have a crossbow, but hold on. Let me show you
The image of her?
token. Yeah, if I can.
She's an old lady.
She's an old lady, but
I
she
mean-
sounds like this. Sounds like she's been smoking for 50 years.
She probably has been smoking for 50 years.
Why can't
Gotta
I
start
not do
young.
that? All right. You gotta start young, honey.
Exactly.
Where is she? There she is. Here she is. Sophia Calloway.
I don't even see it. Where it's at.
Table 2.
Table.
How do you switch between tables? What?
No,
I'm
just
seeing it
open
up
chat.
right
Table 2.
now.
It's in the-
Oh,
Where'd table 1 go?
We're not.
It's in
we're
Kef's
not in
server.
Kef's server.
Oh.
Did you only just now notice table 2?
yeah.
Kind
All
of.
right. Who else do we have?
Next up is Tari.
It's more like I realized there's no table 1. Sorry.
Tari wants to be in the little hive,
In the cave.
not in the cave.
I think she should be in the cave.
Although she does hear her boyfriend out, she would rather much prefer to be in the kitchen.
Okay, hold up. The basement.
She can be in
Can
the
she
basement.
stay with Arthur?
Yeah, she could stay with Arthur.
Like to help him?
Does she have a crossbow or anything else?
She has a dagger, but you can really quickly get
In the
her
basement, at
a
least.
crossbow. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get a crossbow. Buy some time. We're in the worst case scenario.
Distraction noodle, go.
All right. Next up, Toko Fandry, the Drow cleric. You want him in the cave, right?
In the cave in the basement.
Yeah. He is a 5th level cleric.
Ooh.
Wait, who?
What spells does he know?
Draw priest.
Toko
Or-
Fandry.
Yeah.
Priest should probably be in the basement with Tari and Arthur. And then in the worst case scenario, he and Tari are gonna help Arthur down into the basement. Or
Okay.
down into the cave.
All right.
I think they can bring him into the basement.
Where should Adam be?
With us.
All right.
Yeah,
He's a level
you know what?
He's a level
Yeah.
2 cleric, right?
He's a level 2 cleric. Yes.
Adam will be with us.
Did you just say level 2?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
just level 2.
He should focus on keeping us healed, though. If that's even a thing he can do.
He does know cure wounds and healing word.
Alright, cool.
No, if he goes this way, it's an ego boost.
Lastly, we have Lily. She is still in quarantine.
She fucking stays where she is.
We leaving her in her quarantine area?
No, I think.
Yes.
It's a tough decision.
Also,
She'll be fine.
I know I walked away. Did we hit Miss Fillion yet?
We do not. No, we're nearing her right now. I'm going down the list because there's townspeople, Forsaken Company, which is why I went to Adam, and then
Adam.
other. And now we're getting to like the others.
I don't know, because I kind of want her to fight with us. Especially if she is who I think she is.
She doesn't know how to fight.
She doesn't remember.
Yet.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good
A
point.
near-death moment will help her.
Yeah,
You know what? You know what?
Into the fire and
You're
see if she
cooking.
like saves herself.
He would.
You're cooking,
Okay,
Zenber,
here's
you're
something.
cooking.
Here is something. She would not. She doesn't want to fight. She wants to be hidden.
Okay.
Here, take this crossbow, learn on the fly.
Is there a place we can put her where she's safe and she's not potentially infecting people?
Well, the entire town is going to be deserted. It just like we're just curious about like the aftermath. Currently she's in a good place. It's just, do you want her to be like deeper in town near the church?
Well, that's the thing. Do we even know where these guys are going to attack us from?
Nope.
We do not.
Quarantine, I think keeping quarantine. I don't want the entire town to be lost to blight, potential blight.
Oh. Oh.
That's a good point, yeah.
JG, did you hear what we might have connected dots of?
That this elf lady is like the previous wielder of the blade that Zenver has.
Well,
Potentially, yeah.
yes, but she got the disease, the blight, roughly around the same time that Zenver upgraded the sword.
Oh, as Zenver gets more to the blade, she loses the blessing of the blade, and then the affection takes over. Ha ha ha.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Katie Fillion, where should she be?
With us, probably.
Okay.
She no longer
Reminder:
has her goated crossbow.
she is still a 64-year-old woman.
Yeah, but she could fight, though, right?
For like a, she could probably fight off like some goblins. She did help fight off Forsaken Company members too.
Yeah,
As long as like she can like stay in the back and shoot a crossbow.
but
Right.
she had a crazy goated crossbow back then.
Yeah,
She
sorry about
did
that.
have it.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to it.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Don't ask questions.
Okay.
So one of us has like a crossbow in our back because of that.
Just say the crossbow doesn't really
The
exist.
conveniently crossbow shaped fucking hole in his shape in his backpack. Mm.
All right. Let's see here. So we have 4 people helping you fight.
Yeah.
Which is Fillion, Abraham, Adam.
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 Adam is with
Adam.
us?
What?
Yeah, I'm just fine with us. He's
What's
a
going on?
level cleric.
What?
I forgot that Adam was still here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where the fuck would he
Damn.
go?
I should look.
Well,
He
no,
had like,
I
Captain Morgan,
don't.
okay.
I don't think I was there when all this stuff happened at the fort. I
Mhm.
think I was busy,
So dumb.
so I don't actually remember. I know that what's her face got kidnapped or whatever.
Evelyn? Oh,
Yeah.
not Evelyn. Is
She
it?
got
Yeah, Evelyn.
skidoinked.
Yeah, Evelyn. Jesus Christ, I'm getting lost in my own lore. I'm getting lost in the
Oh,
sauce.
we didn't see her, didn't we? When we were at the city.
We didn't even go looking for her.
You didn't even look for her, you fucking.
We were too distracted.
Bro, we
Okay, to be fair, we did that. There was no blight. and we
revived
were on
her and then
camera.
just didn't even look.
That's true.
We didn't go near their domain. We got scared.
To be fair, we had some good distractions and we had a good reason to get out of Dodge.
True. Plus, you know, the whole Doomsday countdown was a thing.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wasn't enough time to screw around. But afterwards, who knows? Who knows?
All right. Are we all set? You guys got a fucking army right now.
Could we could have had more.
Here is everybody that's currently fighting. We have, all right, from top to bottom, Geller the Paladin, Scourge the Ranger,
Sup?
Rolgar the Sorcerer, Tailgar the Rogue, Tooth the Druid, Zenver the Warlock, Sip Boom the Alchemist, Miss Fillion, Adam, Jeffrey, and Abraham. There is 11 people. That's a pretty decent number.
We could have had more.
Let's see what we're up against.
All right. So,
We're up against a single Winter Wolf.
a single winter wolf. Are you guys ready for the thing? For me to
Doomsday.
describe everything's going
Show
on?
me
Alright.
the dragon, my homeboy Rogar's Pookie
So,
Bear.
Here,
Really quick,
yeah.
I just want to reel off what we have from the alchemist pouch really quick in case, like, we need to take supplies into matter for people down there because we do have 8 gallons of water that they could probably use.
Hmm.
And then things we could use, we have 8 ounces of acid, half an ounce of poison, and 2 quarts of oil,
Hmm.
and a gallon of honey.
I kind of want to throw
Excellent.
all the oil onto the dragon when she shows up and just cast Produce Flame and skidoink her. Get
Okay.
John.
Are we all set? Can I paint the picture now?
Yes, DM.
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. Here it comes. So the night goes, and right like during the middle of the night, the storm does hit. It's howling wind outside, pure white snow. And in the very early hours of the morning, you guys set up your defenses. Set up for once everything. Everyone has been safely tucked away, hidden away, just in case things were to go badly. You guys all ready up. You are fed. You are focused. Hopefully things will go well.
Germans are coming, guys.
Wolf
You
jerky.
you exit outside, and the entire town is completely white. The snow has piled on for about an inch. You actually have to move aside a lot of the snow. It is a pure whitescape outside. It's almost blinding. The clouds up above you are just pure white. Darfus would come in and give you a big breakfast.
It happens every time you know you're gonna get fucked.
So, I will now move on to the map, and you will decide where everybody goes.
Finally, the map
The map.
in all its
The
beautiful glory.
map.
I was there when this was made. It was beautiful.
So assuming they aren't breaking through walls.
Is it a Dwemer ruin?
I don't know. It's got the icon for the Nord Ruin, but it was literally just like a bandit camp. and
Oh, sometimes it's entertaining.
boring.
All right, you guys may move. You guys may decide where to go.
All right. So I just realized we don't have like any guard towers.
The most remote thing you have is like you can climb up like the wall and be at the top.
I
and
wonder
that's
what's
it.
in here.
Don't worry about it.
Which one of these buildings is the tallest?
The tallest building in town will probably, like in this section, would be the Hotel Motel.
Okay.
Because there's a second floor to it that's been like damaged and it's unusable, but you can still be at the second floor.
Does the gate close or is that always open?
You can close it.
I'm assuming we closed it before. That'd be safe to assume, right, Omega?
I turned into a bear.
Turn into a bear. Yeah, it is closed. If you wish it to be closed, you can have it closed.
Is the Hotel Motel's roof stable enough for a kobold to stand on?
So let me explain what's going on with the second floor. There was supposed to be a second floor, but it never got finished. So it's unfinished, like plywood walls that's been aged and rotted away because it's been open to the elements. And it's just been half stitched together to make sure that no snow passes through the roof, basically. So you can stand on it reliably.
Okay. That is where I'm going to put Sip
All right, Sipboom goes up there.
because she's mostly a ranged character. She's got bombs. She's got a crossbow, so that's where we're going to put her.
All right. Where do we put the NPCs?
I mean, Adam backliner. Keep him towards.
Adam should be the backliner, yeah.
Keep him back out. He'll be able to.
Adam, you're not moving with Adam. Stop that. Bad.
No.
No.
Enter stealth. Enter stealth and.
You should enter stealth at Adam.
Use his name.
Telgar.
Telgar.
Telgar. Go stealth mode.
Stealth mode. Stab someone.
Whoa! No! No stabbing yet.
Stab someone soon.
I think you should more, shoot them from a range as stealth, like a little stealth archer.
Where should Jeffrey and Abraham go?
Abraham should definitely be in the back line somewhere. Somewhere in the back where they're not going to get directly attacked, but close enough that they can heal us.
Yeah.
Is Abraham a fighter though?
Abraham.
Oh wait, Abraham. I'm sorry, I was thinking Adam. Shit.
Yeah, no, Abraham probably mid front line. He's not strong, so we should probably
I think he should be behind the front lines of the party, but in front of the backliner of our party.
I think they should be a flanking element to whatever fucking comes at us.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Abraham should just be a flank. Probably put him
Hey, Telgar.
Probably
He's
same
out.
for Telgar too. Oh, is he gone?
Adam is out. He died.
Darn it!
If we're gonna be that far,
I was muted when I muted. What's up?
Telgar, can you get on top of the little hive, please?
Ping it.
Get on top. I'm saying, can your character go on top of it?
Yeah, 100%. Because I have.
Yeah, he can climb any building. So.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna move Stipboom there too.
It's more I'm not asking if his character can. I'm asking, can
second story work? It was second story work.
Yeah. Can you do that?
I will warn the roof of the little hive is not a flat surface. It is a slanted. So
really?
Stipboom will have difficulties. Telgar will not.
What about this building over to the left?
That is also a house.
Damn. All right.
Would I be able to stand on the roof here?
Yes.
I'm guessing Little Hive is just a one-story building, then, right?
It is, yeah.
Fuck.
What?
Why is Tari in the house?
Oh, that's. I store them. Don't worry about it. It's the back rooms, basically.
I misspelled his name 100%.
Telgar enters stuff to be on the lookout. Okay. What about Jeffrey? I know Abraham is going to be on the side here. Where should Jeffrey be?
So I'm in stealth mode now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Flank probably along with Abraham. They'd be still serving the same role. Maybe here. Wait, what weapons does Jeffrey have? Spear?
It's a pike.
Pike.
He has reach. He has reach. He has a 10-foot reach. If
Oh
you're
yeah, I
curious.
forgot. I have a reach too. Yeah, I'll have him against the wall. Around here.
You all take
Assist
some
with,
oil flasks.
assist with the flank.
Yeah.
How
And where
tall
should
is this wall here? How tall is this wall here? It's like L
Where-
shaped.
shift click on it?
Shift.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What?
this is a it's a thin. This used to be a house, but it collapsed in on itself, and with the snow, it's just kind of pile. The wall here is about 7 foot tallish. It's a solid cover. If you're curious.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna keep Sip here by the door to give like flanking fire. Just I myself am probably going to stay. We should not bunch up, by the way. Like, don't bunch up.
Wait, can I move over here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You will be like Telgar, because of this position you're in, you will be able to see above the walls, and you have a direct sight on everything like outside.
Oh, okay, cool. So can you reveal that to? Well, no, actually, wait. How would that work? 'Cause only I could see it. So
No, don't worry, don't worry. You're
It'll be
fine.
revealed to the party, but
Once we decide
we
on
won't be able to
Yeah.
do anything with that information unless you provide the information to us.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
good.
player-wise, we
You
can
Anyways,
are
where
Overwatch.
Miss Fillion should go? Where should she go?
I think she should be backline.
Backline,
Backline.
preferably shooting stuff.
Like right over here.
Yeah.
All right. And finally, we got Tooth and Rogar. Where do you guys want to go?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out
How
myself.
about you, Tooth? Where do you want to be?
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Tooth will want to stay at the door.
I'll stay this corner here, and
Yeah, I'll put you in the doorway. That way you can easily like duck inside the little
Oh, you're
hive.
letting us prepare to die?
And,
Can we
Apparently
move
so.
Adam a
Where
little
die?
bit further back from where he currently is, like closer to where Miss Fillion or this, what I assume is a well?
It is a
Guys,
well,
This
yes.
guy's name is fucking me up.
That's why we call him
So-
Adam.
I know, and every time you guys say Adam, I like activate.
Huh? Neuron
and,
activation name called.
and
That's
I
why
will,
That's why we stick to Tailgar, because it's D&D time.
Like, if I'm not saying it in
yeah.
character, I'm going to say your name.
Mhm.
If it's in
Yeah, I will
character, I
ask-
will say your name
Where did
of the
it-
character.
Yeah, I will
what's up?
ask again. We have 3 flasks of oil left because I took one. We have
I want an oil.
8 ounces of acid, which is about half a flask,
I have ball
and then half an
bearings.
ounce of poison, which is essentially a drop of poison.
And Tooth has ball bearings, and we lost.
I hate when
Adam.
that happens. Yeah, I accidentally
All right,
clicked
so
PC.
Sam, can I have an oil flask?
all right, let me take that off my tracking sheet. We're down to 1 quart or 2 flasks of oil.
Geller would like a flask of oil.
All
It
right.
would just be. It would be nice to throw.
Also, in the event that they don't go through the front door, we need to like kind of get an idea of how to react to that,
That's
just in case.
why we have Telgar on the roof. He can
True,
tell
yeah.
us.
All right, and who's gonna take the last flask of oil? We might as well.
If no one wants
use
it, I'll
these words.
take it.
You could give it to Abraham or
You could
Jeffrey.
do that.
Okay, and then should
Even
we
Abraham,
also?
he's a semi-frontliner. We think
Alright,
that'd be a good
that's-
move.
All right, that's only oil, and are we going to use the acid or poison?
I'm not. Maybe get. You can poison arrows, right? You can like take a turn to do that.
The thing is, the poison it creates has to be ingested.
Never mind.
Oh, it's ingested poison. I didn't know
It-
that.
yeah, it's ingested poison. It's because it's from the alchemical pouch, so it's like items that can be eaten. Well, in a really weird, fucked up way, oil and acid can be eaten, but poison is ingestible poison.
How much
Alright, so
oil?
all
How
that-
much acid?
So all that leaves then is I'm going to assume 1 vial of acid because it's 8 ounces.
Do you want that
Which,
acid, Sam?
You
Well, here's
will.
the
Yes.
Well, here's a description of it if anybody wants it.
I'm removing my
Well, Sam,
sock.
do you want the acid or not? If not, I'll take it.
Fucks.
I'll give you. I will give you the vial.
Tired.
Hell yeah, baby.
What?
You know what that reminded me of?
You already
You
know what
that
I'm going to do
scene
with
in
that, don't you, Sam?
The Grinch when he takes his socks
Throw
off
it.
and they're like scooting away from him.
Yeah.
But at what, Sam?
Jesus.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. You actually get 2 vials of acid. A
Two
vial is
vials
only
of
4
acid?
ounces.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, because I just had to
What
check a
the-
vial. Yeah, I just had to check a vial is only 4 ounces.
I got 2 vials of acid.
Man, I'm loaded with gold.
Alright. Are we prepared?
Uh,
One by one. Adam, are you ready? Alright. Telgar, are you ready?
I am ready.
Zenver,
Ready as
ready?
it can be.
I'm ready. Markiplier, are you ready?
Hello, everybody. my name's
Yes. Hey, everybody.
2 for
Why do
you
they call
ready?
you Markiplier? Oh, it's because you're pink.
Pink hair.
Probably, eventually.
Rogar,
That's-
you ready?
That's the joke. Yes, I'm ready to start the machine event.
Alright.
mustache.
In my
The NPCs are ready. Where the fuck? Hey, by the way, I can't see Sip Boom. Where did she go?
In the trees. Good.
Oh.
You can't see her. Good. Good. You can't see her.
Okay. All right, you guys ready?
You should first start off with what our rogue can see.
All right. First off, the snow is heavy. It is It is fucking windy. It's windy. It is almost like a roar, basically. You practically have to like almost shout, unless you're like right up close to each other to like talk. But the snowfall is quite heavy. It's disturbing your sight. However, you can see down the path, Tailgar, pretty handily. You can see the gravel path leading down into like what was once the dirt path, but has now been completely covered by snow. You guys are all set up, and you all await what is to happen. You wait. It's
Can I ready?
stressful.
I think we can already arrange to attack, right? Omega, is that allowed? Seeing that we're
Arrange
all waiting,
attack.
i.e. like me, a short
I
bow.
think you mean. Wait.
I mean prepared actions.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, like react. You mean?
Overwatch.
You can.
Overwatch. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll prepare a ranged attack Overwatch if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm assuming it would be a logical thing to deduce that we all did that if we're all waiting.
Question. Oh, where are all those like storm clouds that we saw the other day coming from? Like cardinally.
From the east, and then there are now, from what you estimate, over you. Basically, you are dealing with the
Okay.
storm. It has now since arrived.
You know what? Screw this. I'm running away.
Anyway, it is aside from the
Oh, I make
sound
you laugh.
of wind, just from the sheer like snowfall of wind, it is quiet. And then you hear it in the distance. The howl of a wolf. A single set. It is it is almost ethereal. It pierces the surroundings everywhere.
Bruh's coming home.
No!
You begin to hear more and more howls of wolves, basically. You can hear it, and then you can hear thunderous, like almost loud marching, basically, like almost like a dozens of heavy paws sitting on snow as they're marching on, and you can hear all these wolves. You can hear them loudly howling and whining and barking out in the distance. And all of a sudden, you hear a loud roar. Just a sharp, deep roar, and then complete silence. The wolves no longer speak, and you no longer hear the pause. Really quickly, because you are currently the only one who can see outside, Tailgar, roll me a perception check.
I believe in you, Tailgar. I believe in you.
Thanks, love.
I no longer believe in you.
Thanks, Shlo.
Oh no.
All right, roll perception.
Yep.
What I get?
A 14.
14.
14.
You rolled a fucking
Let's
7.
go.
About 100 feet forward, down the path, you see a large shadow. You're not quite sure of like the precise like diameters of this shadow. It's most likely like something like, you know, it just looks like a blob in comparison to the white snow. And then you see the shadow start to move, and you hear this swooshing sound, and you hear it get louder and louder and louder up until you see from the snow a glint of metal starts to swap, tumble down as you see a great axe swooshing and turning, land
Oh, Lord.
directly in the middle past the gate right here.
Uh-oh.
They threw it and it like just landed there.
It landed into the snow and gravel, sticking
Can I respond
inside.
to the axe?
Wait, as in like it went through the door?
No, it arced.
Like,
it went above and
oh,
arced.
okay.
This
even
great axe
scarier.
is ornate. It has a expensive wooden-looking handle with a spiked like pommel at the end. This thing looks heavy, and the metal, you can see enchanted runes all etched across the edge of the blade all the way to the center, glowing blue until slowly fading away. The great axe is planted firmly into the ground past the gate.
Mr.
And
Omega.
you hear slow footsteps.
May I respond to the axe?
How do you respond to the axe?
Hey, Rogar, I think your future wife's here.
Ooh. No, she's mine.
No one.
Who's worthy?
No one.
Who's worthy?
No one is.
I think Rogar should go.
No,
and
Hold on,
pause.
hold on.
Regular.
Talgar, can you do something for me real quick?
What's that, love? Why am I doing that accent? I don't know.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
I love the idea of you being a Cockney British.
You know, I've switched my voice for him like 4 times, and I think I might just keep doing it to be funny. What's
Is
up?
the shadow still outside the gate? Are they still standing there?
They are currently getting closer.
Can you shoot the shadow?
Omega?
You will have it at disadvantage. It is out of your range. And you will have a -5 to hit as well because it is in deep snow.
Oh Lord, no, I'm
The
not gonna do
question
that.
is, do we want to shoot them first, or do we want to negotiate? Is negotiation even possible?
I don't know if
Well,
I want to.
you can see how it plays out. You guys
Do
are
you wanna
still
try?
ready.
Oh shit! I just remembered something.
What?
Yoshi,
Yeah.
Hello and Handy, did we ever pick up any extra healing potions from?
Let's say we did.
Let's say you did. That's 6 healing potions. You may distribute them now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
So
one for
what
each
if-
player.
Yeah.
All right, you may
Yeah,
add
I-
1 potion to each of your inventories.
Somebody can have mine because I'm
Potion-
probably
what-
gonna
what
be a
potion
bear.
of what?
You're adding a potion. You're adding a potion of healing to your inventory.
Give mine to Sip Boom.
Sip Boom gets a potion.
Okay.
All right. While you guys are doing this, you hear heavy footsteps. It is slow. It is like it's almost as if something impossibly heavy is walking forward. And through the snow, you can see the vague shape of a humanoid figure. But as it approaches, Tailgar, this person is huge.
It's
Oh my
Rogar's wife.
God, it's bloody
As
huge,
as
I
it
guess.
approaches, you see scales white, pauldrons of metal to the side, covered in a black cloak with this large bump behind her back. You see a nearly 9.5 foot tall dragonborn.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
It
look
truly
at, I'm gonna
is
look
just
at,
Rogar's
I'm gonna
future wife.
look at Rogar and be like, Rogar, I think I found your dummy, mommy.
So I see you're
Jesus.
making that word canon.
The white dragonborn is like, the best way I can describe her is like this strongman build. She is wide. She is incredibly, like, she is a fucking large woman. All right, muscles on muscles, just complete out. She wears her hood protecting her head from the snow as she slowly but surely walks forward, thudding into the ground, huge talon claws as she approaches the gate. It's
How
slow.
tall's the wall again?
It's about like 10 feet ish, 11 feet tall. Try to cut the
Oh,
hand.
fuck. So,
I
who wants
mean,
to break the ice?
you threw it off. You threw it away.
The token is whack. I know it's AI, unfortunately.
Bleh.
There's, I literally could not find any art about what I wanted, which is
Oh my!
unfortunate.
That looks. She just looks obese.
See, she is built wide. She has a strongman build, basically.
Well, there you go. You have artists right here in this server you could have asked.
You also have the
Well-
power to download a mod that adds fat dragonborn women into Baldur's Gate 3.
That is true. Unfortunately, she is not fat. That is not fat.
You're right, she's wide.
She hold
No.
on.
No, it's not fat.
muscle.
It's pure muscle.
It's
It-
pure meat.
All right, guys, let's not get too focused on the token.
Let's continue.
There you go.
So,
Anyways,
how do we even address this?
this white dragonborn is slowly approaching the gate. At this point, the size of the gate is small enough that it's almost like a door to her. She's just slowly approaching, and eventually, as she reaches up to it, you hear behind it 3 loud knocks. The wood shakes. Snow starts to fall off from the edges, just creating like this slight mist.
Okay, but at least she's being polite about it.
Alright.
So,
Who wants to do it?
She was being diplomatic. Okay.
I'll do it.
I was going to say we
Hold on, I forgot to add that potion.
we
there.
take
on the
short.
ladder, boy.
We pick the straws.
Yep, on the ladder,
So-
boy.
Open the door. Geller opens the door.
You're opening the door?
You're
Oh,
over
hold on,
it.
never mind.
Yeah, just talk to her. Just ask.
Fuck, I
her.
forgot
He
we
goes
didn't do
there,
it.
you know.
Hello?
Hello?
Or the ladder's right there.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
actually,
worse
yeah.
idea.
That just like go over. I mean, hey, face to face.
Anyway,
You
what
do
do
you,
you do, Geller?
Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
I'll have Geller go up the ladder to the point where he can at least see the person knocking on the door. Hello?
She looks upwards, just blue eyes peering from the hood. And you see her, she just looks upwards and she simply asks in a very loud and straining voice, just, "Can I come in?"
No.
JG's
Yeah.
the negotiator here.
The thing is, do you want to tell her no?
JG, what are you gonna do, bud?
Well,
Ask her what business she has here.
what business do you have here?
Slowly you see as she starts to like go behind her back underneath her cloak, and she pulls aside a large pouch with this embroiled design on it, and she places her large hand inside of it, and she pulls out a black flask.
Uh-oh.
And all she says is just, "I have brew."
What's that mean?
What's that mean? What?
What does that mean?
Alcohol?
Alcohol.
That shit.
Mm.
Darn.
Oh, shit, let her in.
Shit, let her in. Fuck
Exactly.
yeah.
Shit. That's all you had to say was you got alcohol.
Well, Well, why didn't you say that in the
Why-
first?
Why didn't you open with that move? Fuck.
Is Rose pulling a Thor right now?
I'm pulling a Thor right now. You're right. You're so fucking right.
Oh god, this could be.
I guess we could let it in if they're not attacking us. Like what?
Ask no.
before we-
Ask why she threw her axe and then.
Do you know anything about the axe over on the gate?
It's mine.
One more
Guys, I
one
feel
more
like she
question.
Just got tired of holding.
Do you
it,
know anything about
to
the
be
wall,
honest.
all that howling
They
that
were
happened
attacking.
a few minutes ago?
They're mine.
Oh, they're so cute.
Hmm. What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
They
Be-
haven't
be-
tried to kick the door down, and I think they're being as polite as they possibly can. Do we actually talk to them? Because
I mean,
What's
they're
they're
not.
really
wrong? What's wrong with
awkward.
trying?
What's wrong with what is wrong with trying to talk?
The
No,
worst
it's-
case scenario, we have them surrounded, but
We
that
make a
may
death
not
circle.
be-
We make a death circle and hope for the best.
A distance
yeah,
death circle.
Just.
So Geller looks back to his buddies. He points to the door and shrugs. Like, do we do it? What did you?
I'm gonna shrug back and.
Why not?
Why not?
Fuck it.
Alright, so Geller climbs
mu-
down.
Really
go
quick,
on.
I'm just double checking. How much does Abraham know about the dragon again?
What does it?
Dude.
Well, you just told him. Like all that he's told you is this large white dragonborn of immense strength that has just been terrorizing Southern Cloudholde.
We can't comment on that one yet. Unless
Hey,
the
well,
terrorizing
no.
that she's been doing is
She pulls up,
fucking
steals all
alcohol.
the alcohol, and leaves.
That
There
could
you
be
go.
terrorizing.
Delivery.
Delivery.
She's the Uber. She's the Uber.
I'm
Alright,
outside. Where? Standing.
Let's be courteous.
She's the
Let's
Dasher.
see. So Geller sees the reaction from his party, which is mostly just shrugs, I'm guessing,
Yeah, why not?
and he opens the gate.
You open the gate. You open one of the doors, but as you do, you see out she places this insanely large. As I say large, I mean her hand is large enough that she can take hold of your entire head, basically. She can just take hold of your entire head with one of her hands. She just moves the left door aside, and then she passes through. And you see her basically power walk in, right? Basically, is this slight there's a lot of equipment and and meat to move around. So you see how she just moves, swaying, and you notice on the back there's like this, I don't want to call it a mound, it's almost like a hump. She is wearing a cloak that is covering her shoulders. You can see like the front of her, but there's like this hump on her back, like there's something attached to her back, almost like a huge backpack, but you can't see it.
Who's got a high perception?
That'll be me and two.
You guys should probably roll to see what that is.
Tooth has a high passive perception.
Yeah. I thought we were talking about passive. What is Tooth's normal perception?
Wait.
Uh,
Wait.
But yeah,
What's the
Because-
bonus to perception?
Wait, hang on. Perception. 4.
Alright. Can Tooth help me roll at advantage?
she does not have proficiency in perception.
Can I give Tooth the ability to roll at advantage?
You could.
Alright. Go for it, Tooth. Go for it.
You may roll at advantage. Oh, that's
There
pretty
we go.
good. Pretty good. Pretty good. As she is walking, you see the hump At first, you think it's just swaying with the cloak and the fabric, but it's not. It's twitching.
Huh.
There's something alive under there.
Aw.
I don't
She's
like
got
it.
the blight. She's got the blight. She's got a tumor. It's it's the blight.
The thing doesn't look stained. It looks pretty clean. Aside from like being heavily used, it's discolored. Really, it was black, but it's gray in many spots. It's been cleaned regularly, stitched up. Different fabrics at the edges where it got torn and shredded.
Oh, I guess JG, the ball's in your court. What do you ask him?
I don't trust the black. Yeah, we're probably not going to drink their alcohol.
Sam says it could be wings.
Mm.
Do dragonborns have wings?
What?
Do dragonborns have wings?
They can.
Not normally. They
It's
can, but it's
possible.
incredibly rare.
It could also just be a regular parasite, which is just as weird.
It's fucking
It's a
tyrant. It's a tyrant.
So, I think it might be a sore spot too. So let's not ask about it yet. Let's wait for them to get a little drunk.
I think you're going to die of
continues-
alcohol
yeah.
poisoning before she gets
She-
drunk.
She continues moving forward. The great axe is on the ground near the center, and she goes up to it and goes up to grab it. But as she does, she stops herself and then looks around to all of you guys, sensing, the prepared attack, basically, or at the very least, a defensive position to, try and attack her. And then
She did throw a battle axe.
she did
at
throw
her.
a battle axe. And as she looks down at
That
it,
should look like a battle axe.
she,
That's what
instead
I'm
of
saying.
pulling forward, you can see how she pushes it a bit down as it goes a bit deeper into the earth beneath it. And she stands up taller again and looks down at you, Geller, and she smiles. All her teeth, all her fangs are crooked. It's a crooked smile, basically, of just rows of like sharp fangs. And all she says is simply, "I think you'd all feel safer if it was right here." And then she just moves on from the axe, stepping aside from it and leaving it alone on the path.
She doesn't even need it.
I mean, she could easily crush your skull with just her hand, Geller.
Guys, I mean
Yeah.
her hands.
Their eyes, I mean her hands. She
Of
approaches.
course, you would say that, Telgar.
She
And I'd look up to him.
approaches the doorway of the little
I
hive.
say that in
Toof,
character, by the way. I'm sorry, Homoyega.
You are
And I-
in the doorway. Toof, you are in the doorway, and she turns to you and slowly starts to approach you. Fucking Toof waves.
Want something to drink?
What?
I said, you want something to drink?
Do you actually ask her that?
Yes.
She pulls out the bottle of swishing liquid. "I bring my own. If Tari's in the house, absolutely."
Okay, so
Oh,
Why are you
my
here?
girlfriend. Okay.
She sighs and she takes a deep breath. "Just to talk, really? Can I
Oh.
please enter?"
I don't see why not. She's been
I mean,
civil thus far.
I mean, I wasn't in the door to like block you or anything. Yeah, I'm moving. Move me.
The doorway is significantly smaller than her. She has to squeeze herself into it, basically. She crouches down, goes to the side, and you hear like the rattling of her equipment, the cloak. She does like squishes the bump behind her back, and you can see how it like squishes a bit, compressing as she fits inside.
You said it was moving, right?
It's not like actively moving. It's just there's something like, you know, that's just naturally like in there. If you hold your hand out like this, your hand will move basically. But eventually, after some time, she manages to squeeze past the very much tiny doorway for her, and she goes through it, entering the little hive.
Really quick, the runes on the axe. Do any of us recognize them?
Roll. You can roll Arcana.
Sorry, dog. My Arcana is not going to work. It's all up to you, Rogar. You got it, Rogar.
They are giant runes. They are runes of the language of the giants.
Damn, if only we had a dwarf, a half dwarf here.
That is true. What's up?
Is that how she's controlling the wolves?
Anyway,
You know, I don't know. I don't like going where the party goes. It always hurts me.
she's entered
You
and
going
she's looking
anywhere
around.
hurts you.
And she's looking around and she just, you know, looks back at you two, the only one currently inside, and all she just says is just, "The place has seen better days."
But as clean as I can. I mean, I sweep every day.
Living in the boonies must be hard for you folks. She will walk, and she finds this table, and she pulls out 2 seats, as she is wide enough that she requires the 2 seats, and she sits down, and you can hear just the wood creaking underneath her weight as she just goes up to the table and she places
Hey Sam, you
the
mind moving away from
flask.
him?
Badass.
Again,
One of you has to move. There you
again,
go.
not saying this in character, but damn, one for each cheek, gang.
God damn.
One for each. She places this big flask. It's ornate. It has like a rounded bottom, and it goes upwards and actually goes into like this sharp edge. The cap is actually very ornate, and as you get closer, you notice that the cap actually has a liquid squishing at the top. It's actually pretty large enough that you can see this bright, almost neon green just at the top. And she's just sitting there, and she has her as her brew, basically her bottle, and everyone is just in the room looking at her as she's settling in, trying to get comfortable, and she simply just asks, "Where's that cup?"
Oh, right. Let me go grab it. I'm gonna go with it.
Who will meander towards the bar and pick up a tankard, basically. You set it up in front of her. The cup is practically dwarfed by her hand. She has to grab it by like her thumb and her index to even move it carefully. And you see as she moves it aside and she takes the flask and looks at you two, and she just says, "Get a second one." She starts to open up the bottle. You see, like, she opens up the cap, and you can see the green liquid start to swirl around. And you notice that the cap actually has this almost arrow tip to it that is inserted into the bottle. She sets it aside, and she begins to pour this black, slightly purple fluid into the cup. And as Toof, you bring over a second tankard, she takes it, sets it aside, and begins to fill up that one as well, pretty much almost emptying the original flask she brought. The tankards are about half full, and she sits down and simply just looks around at all of you guys being stressed out, and then she just goes and says, "Is this how you treat guests? No one will join me at your table?"
Fuck it.
Right here.
Ballin'. I'm sitting down. Ballin'.
All right.
We
I
play
should find
dangerous
that.
games.
I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick.
Ballin'.
Comes back out with orange juice.
It's my go with orange juice. It's my favorite.
It's my favorite.
I assume I can't see if there is a table that she's at.
I think
this
this
table
is the
right here.
table.
Like technically she'd be
Here,
here.
Right, right
Oh,
next to
okay.
at the bar.
Anyways, as she just has these two tankards, you see how she takes the cap of the bottle she has, and you see how she swirls the green liquid inside of it, and she presses hard on it, and you hear a little crack of glass inside as you see a little spot in the cap crack. And as she tips it, you can see the arrow point starts to drip this neon green liquid, dripping it down 1, 2, 3 drops. And then she moves over to the next one and she drops 1, 2, 3 drops. And as it's over, she moves the cap. As it moves, a single one last drop lands on the table before she places the cap back to the empty bottle, squeezing it tight, closing it, and then placing it back in her bag.
What is it, skooma?
Skooma.
Kuma,
I
bros,
highly
let's
doubt it's
go.
skooma.
You got any skooma, do you?
Can I use a divine sense real quick?
Well, what are you divine sensing?
The brew.
The
Well, divine
alcohol.
sense is towards devils
Oh.
and beings, right?
Oh, is it only beings? I thought it was something. Oh,
Hold
evil
on.
presence of evil or the good. Never
I
mind.
think poison
don't-
would be evil.
Never. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I just read it.
You see how both tankards starts to lightly bubble and change slightly in color.
What about
It's almost fizzy.
what about the drop
basically.
that landed on the table?
It's eating through the table.
Oh, it's acid.
I'm so good. What are you doing? What is that?
Is that a?
I have interesting tastes.
Yes,
This
I
is
did.
quite expensive, so you'd better appreciate it.
Oh yeah, of course. What does it taste?
You want to give it a shot? And she moves
Wait,
over one of the tankards towards you.
Two.
So which
However,
one, though?
I'm very picky. I like orange juice. This is my thing. You know what I mean? So I would absolutely love to. I can't.
Keep in mind, we have
yeah.
aura protection because I'm right here.
You have
haha.
aura protection. What does that do, though?
It's always
Uh,
active because he's a paladin, basically.
What is it?
You get whenever if we're having a saving throw, we're having a small bonus. I think it's my charisma modifier +1. No, never mind. My charisma modifier.
Yeah, you just add your charisma modifier on your saving throw if he's around.
Oh, so is it like a?
It's
Like if I get
a
poisoned?
So
Yeah, like any like saving throw, like Constitution saving throws when you get poisoned.
so I
plus
add a
I'll
negative
try.
1 to
Okay.
my
I'll
saving
take a
throw.
sip.
Anyway, she takes a tankard and she swirls it and she says, "Purple brew, tough as nails, kills dwarfs if prepared incorrectly."
That sounds great.
And she takes the tankard and begins to drink it out of it. No worries, just dumps it in.
But which one did she pass the tankard to, though?
Um,
There are 4 people at this table.
she
excluding her.
originally pushed it to Toof, but then Toof denied.
So now to who?
It is still near Toof, but she's finishing her own drink. And as she finishes, she just drops it on the table and it clatters the table. The lantern in the middle shakes
What
a
the
bit
lean
from like,
is?
Yeah,
just-
I'll take a sip.
Would you like to roll history on it?
Rogar.
Rogar.
Goramish.
Does anybody have proficiency in
I got
history,
none,
or
dog.
no?
Not me.
Geller, what about you?
Straight roll then.
You know what? Good faith. I assume
Ooh, I got a one.
this isn't supposed to kill me instantly. I'm a hardy fellow. let's take a sip. Let's take a sip of the
No,
evil
Fucking
brew.
proceeds to
no.
die.
Put a little on
No,
your
I-
pinky.
Oh!
No, I was asking if
Do it.
anybody had proficiency in history.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I was
geeking
asking.
out.
Drink it how Astarion tries liquids. He goes.
You've heard the name before. Purple Brew. It's an expensive dwarven drink. It is only known from one of its intense ingredients it uses. Purple worm venom.
Mmm.
Sounds delicious.
Prepared improperly.
You don't quite know how it works, but she literally used one of like the top 5 strongest venom as an additive for a drink, and she chugged it.
Geller, your ass best be able to fucking save my ass.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Lay on hands should help out a little bit here.
Alright, I'm going for it, Omega. What do I do?
Scourge, you pick up the tankard, and she notices you do, and she looks you dead in the eyes. 2 pits of blue, and almost like glossed over irises. It's almost like you're staring at like soulless eyes as you do so. There's a little smirk to it as you grab it, and you begin to tip it over into the hole in your helmet to begin to sip. Scourge, make me a Constitution saving throw.
At a plus
Alright.
6, you're in range, I think? Oh, I don't think you are.
Oh, Scourge drank it. Okay.
Is it? What's the range of your fucking thing, then, bro?
10 feet.
10 feet. Which, never mind.
Oh no.
11.
So
Oh, you're right, out of
You're-
range.
No, he's within 10 feet.
No, it's at
Oh,
11.
that's 10 feet.
Oh, never mind.
So
Never mind. You didn't do it at the center.
if I just click saving throw, do I add a 6 to that after?
Just add it passively. Don't worry.
It's the 13.
So, anyways, Scourge, you take a sip, and immediately you start coughing. Just immediately, just this intense burning sensation hits your tongue.
Yo, burning
Every-
sensation? Now we're going somewhere.
It is immensely bitter. It tastes like fucking hell itself, just swashed itself into your mouth. You immediately drop the drink onto the table. It sloshes a bit, and you start to cough as you're like trying to get a good grasp. You can barely breathe. Your eyes start to water. It feels as if your very back of your throat and any sort of liquid that hit it just immediately has just really quickly. Scourge, you take 5 poison damage.
Okay.
Yippee.
Now, I did give a thumbs up. And said it's good.
It's good. It's good.
Yep.
That's strong. That's pretty strong.
She
It
laughs.
tastes like home.
It's almost like it's this like almost sinister cackle, basically. This like very quiet, just laughing at your misfortune.
The burning sensation
And,
is really good.
That's great. No good with it. An umbrella. Anyways, she simply just smirks and leans back into her 2 chairs, and you hear them grince back as she just pushes her tankard aside, and she just goes, "There, aren't we cozy now?"
Yeah, I can make it. Let me put some wood on the fire. Hang on.
The town's looking mighty deserted. You were expecting someone?
Yeah.
Not someone as courteous as you.
Really?
We were expecting
to-
like the Forsaken Company. Or something.
She's talking. She's mildly talking. She's looking around, but whenever she looks around, you notice how she kind of looks at Rogar
Oh, no.
weirdly.
Ah, I knew it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's another pinky.
I fucking called it.
She
know,
looks
all
at
the
Rogar,
memes.
and you're not quite sure what this facial thing is. It's like twitching, basically.
All the
You don't
memes.
know if it's if it's like anger or something like that, just kind of like. And she moves on.
Nobody
and like,
else
looks
saw
around.
that.
No one
facial
else saw
expression
that.
except me.
It's micro. It's your passive perception.
Oh,
count as it.
right. Okay. Can you make it again? Let me
So it
see.
was a fucking 18?
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Ooh.
Well, she's 19.
Ooh, she's twitchy.
No, it's like,
Ooh.
I have a 17, she has a 19. So it was at least an 18 that was needed.
Or a 19. Yeah. Passive perception
Mine's
19 because of
19.
alert. Anyways, she's simply sitting there and she's tapping her fingers. You just hear like this roll of 3 fingers at the table. The claws on it digging slightly each time. The hole in the table progressively getting bigger from the acid, by the way. Just slowly but surely digging into the wood and growing from like this, about like a size of a penny to a quarter.
I'll go grab some baking soda. Hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have any bases to counteract this?
I'm sure it's a table.
Acid doesn't eat through plastic. Want to point that out. Does plastic exist in this universe?
Not yet.
Probably
Not
not.
yet.
No.
But it will eventually. Okay. All right.
It actually gets annoying. She just drums her fingers at the table like she's waiting.
She want all of us to
Tooth
drink.
is gonna see her doing that, and he's gonna put his hands up like this and just be like,
Starts twirling his thumb.
So, what brings you here?
I'm being polite.
That you are? That you are?
oh, well, yeah. I mean, what do you mean? What? Why wouldn't you?
I think what my friend means. Why drink? Why drink? Oh my god! Give me a second. Oh.
Don't mind my friend Geller. He's pretty strange.
I was gonna say something, but I fucked up. Okay. Why drink here of all places? I'm not going to deny that this is a pretty cozy place, but it's kind of out there.
They're noisy.
Uh,
She just goes. If I could choose, this place wouldn't be in my top 10. I was tasked to come here.
For what?
Task.
I mean, welcome. We're great. It's great to
Tasked
have you.
to do
It's great to have you guys not immediately attack me at the gate, too. You guys look pretty cozy readying your bows, your spells.
I mean,
Okay, to be
the
fair,
great
you
axe
did throw your axe.
kind of, you know.
Okay, so it did scare us a little bit, but like you seem pretty cool.
Just setting boundaries is
Yeah,
all.
Yeah,
Setting the mood.
absolutely.
Understandable.
All right.
Geller.
I think I
Rogar.
know.
Rogar. Hand me one of the bottles of alcohol.
They're behind the counter.
God damn it, Rogar.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Just to give it to me.
Yep, he gives
Alright.
it to you.
Well, Miss, I didn't quite catch your name, Miss.
Wait, let me go grab
What do
some
we,
cups.
what do we call you?
I have a lot of titles. Most people know me as the dragon for obvious reasons.
Wait, does everybody want some? I can get more cups.
No, I wanted the bottle.
Yeah, I brought the bottle, but like
No.
I thought you were gonna let her try it.
So the objective is to give her the bottle itself.
Oh god. Okay, never mind.
I do have a name, but no one wants to hear it.
What? I want to hear. What's your name?
Why would no one want to hear it?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Most of the time, they're screaming about a monster when I rip out their intestines.
Well, that's not very nice.
Sounds
Why
pretty
on
bigoted
earth
to me.
would they do that?
I'll have you know that I'm best friends with a dragonborn. I put my arm around Rogar.
I just kind of Just
Shrug it off.
Anyways,
how do I put it? Like, I'm kind of doing the Picard face palm where I'm just kind of putting my face into one of my hands.
She starts to lean a bit on the table, and she starts to point her index at you, Rogar, and you see how she's like almost snapping her fingers, like she's trying to remember something, and she goes, "What's your name, Scalekin?"
well, buddy, you gonna tell her?
My name is Rogar.
That the family you got home.
I love making friends.
I love family dinners.
This is nice.
How pleasant.
Does anybody want anything to eat?
I'm just sort of.
I'll have
looking at
some
a
winter
little
wolf. I'll
puzzle.
have some. I'm not going to say that.
Don't say that. No, we killed one of her dogs.
Yeah, that would have been fucked up.
Do we even know if that was one of her dogs?
Highly
It was,
likely.
she has winter wolves. I mean, I would
I
only assume that it was probably.
Anyway, Rogar, how do you answer to her?
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around a little puzzle and I am slightly stupid. So please throw me a bone, dude. Well, I know you have different Dragonborn families, but because of the whole fuckiness, do they all have the same last name or?
It's, if we're talking about your parents, they don't have all the same last name. It's just in Dragonborn culture, it's similar to Dwarven culture, where your last name isn't like a family name; it's a clan name, basically. They do
You see,
have
that's a
last
problem,
names.
though.
Yeah, they do have last names.
That's the
It's
thing, though,
just,
because the whole only one clan survived, really.
yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
But yeah,
So,
basically, yeah.
like, and what was it? So, like, my character's clan name would be the clan surviving name, or would his immediate family have their own name? Like, I'm just.
Your
Okay.
immediate family would have their own name. You would go with that.
That's a little warm in here. Sort of.
I don't want to start coughing again, but I can open it.
Do you think it's because?
I think it was that because I closed it and then I was fine later on. Anyway, Rogar, how do you answer to that?
Oh boy. Like I said, I'm just kind of looking around confused.
The fan that's only one speed.
Like, I am stuck locked. I am sorry. Like, I'm trying to figure out that.
Mm.
I think I had to answer this.
Silence is always an option. Telltale.
Well,
she is ignoring food whatsoever. She's not acknowledging you.
Not is hungry, but
You're kind of out there.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear what she's saying.
that's okay.
That's okay. You should unmute and talk through there.
But going twice.
That's fine. It's better because you're gonna be far.
Now you're twice.
But you can just mute yourself. Like that. There you go. So when you need to talk, you can just do that. Anyways, the
Come on, Sam, respond.
The white dragon just simply says something else as she takes her silence as an answer, and she goes, "Not many chromatics this time."
Yeah, I just nod my head. No one responds.
It's strange, huh? Thrown into a world like this. No family, no clan, no story to link up to. It must feel pretty weird being dropped off at that house.
Oh, wait a fucking minute. Hold up.
Hold on a moment.
Hold up. Wait a fucking moment.
Oh my god, it's his mother.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I like this.
Miss Dragon, would you like to try some alcohol that we've been
Yeah,
brewing?
the being dropped off thing definitely catches my attention.
I hope it's not that mead crap.
Brand.
I mean,
Something different.
we're trying to make alcohol. I hand her the bottle.
She looks at it. She takes it from the neck at this point. It's practically her entire hand covers the entire thing. She takes it and she drinks it immediately. She just takes she takes a gulp, which is pretty much half the bottle basically. She sets it down and you see how she tastes it for a moment and drinks it down and gulps it. She goes, "It's weak. It's your first time brewing?"
Yes, ma'am.
Unfortunately, being all the way out here, I can't exactly get my hands on all the brewer's supplies.
At least it's better than the delight they have here. Anyways, I think it's been long enough. Do you mind if a couple of my friends take a look at the place?
It depends. Are you looking for something specific?
No one is specific.
I didn't
As she
ask for
says
someone,
that,
I asked
as she
something.
says that, all of a sudden, she opens her bag, and a floating metal orb begins to fly out of it.
Rogard? Is that what I think it is?
The hell is that?
And a second one pops up from it as well. And then she closes her bag, and you see those floating orbs with a lens at the center, just at the front, as they float to each of her side, basically.
Fuck it, I waved to one of them.
Wow, you got a drone? That's cool.
They don't react. But you see how she looks at one, and then she points towards the doorway, and you see as it whirs, as you hear a loud little engine inside of it, as it whirs and it flies straight towards the door. And as it nears the door, you see the door start to slightly glow a color as it swings open, and you see the door just the drone basically fly out outside.
Hey Adam,
What's up?
can you keep an eye on that drone out of character? Obviously, can your character deduce that this weird thing just exited the building and that you should probably pay attention to it?
Yeah, because I'm still on the rooftop, aren't I?
Yeah, you see it. You see it. Boom, swish out. And you see how it begin to rise up. And it's about 20 feet into the air, and it looks around.
Okay, so I turn to a bear.
Into a bear.
And I swish the drone away.
I got a question. Respectfully, of course. Obviously.
Echoing.
What are those?
A friend wants to be here.
What?
Maybe
If you don't mind me
know who
asking,
the friend is.
What friend?
My
I
boss.
love making friends. That's my favorite thing to do. These guys, I would never have thought to be friends with these guys. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, but I love making friends. Who's your friend?
She slams her hand down. There you go. She slams her hand down, and she just goes, "Shut up." Just as you ramble on, and she says, "Just making sure so that my boss can come in."
Well, Miss
Okay.
Dragon, do you have any tips for to improve our alcohol?
What did you say?
Well, Miss Dragon, do you have any tips to help me and my friend improve our alcohol production?
I'm not a brewer. All I can say to you is I prefer the strong stuff, but I don't know if that's what you're looking for.
I mean, maybe not as strong as the alcohol that you generously let me try. But closer to that, I think would be good. I think that could be the aim for me and my friend here.
She just looks at you. She doesn't answer. Telgar, the sphere starts to zip around, checking houses. It nears one window, and you see it as it starts to like going just horizontally, and then it zips around back upwards, and then looks at another house, and then just stares into the window.
Also, did that other one go into the basement?
It did, yes.
Bro, how did I already lose
Uh-oh.
track of it? Is it off the board?
There's
It's
two.
zipping around.
Where?
It's you know, it's zipping around.
Oh, you mean okay? I thought you were gonna like. Honestly thought you were gonna like move the token around.
No.
That would be funny. You just take the keyboards. Go.
Miss Fillion and Adam are just outside looking at the drone, just like, fuck. Abraham and Jeffrey are talking with one another, being stressed out about what's going on inside.
Did any of us notice the other drone going into the basement?
Oh, you did. All of you did.
Gotta go check on that, actually.
Can I? Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Let's split up the party again. We love it.
Well, I don't see it in here. Is there anything down here?
It went into the basement.
It do go down.
That don't go down. It do go down.
It do go down.
It do go down.
Are you going downstairs?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I will.
All right.
Since everybody else seems to be talking with Dragonborn, I guess I'll go downstairs and look.
And also, it seems the Dragonborn thinks I'm annoying, so I'll go downstairs too.
I like how we were all prepared for a big bad fight. She's kind of chill so far.
Rogar, what did she mean
Chill?
by
I would not call her chilled.
No, she's pretty chilled.
Actually, she is chilled. She's an ice dragon.
She's cool.
Anyways, Rogar,
But Tiss.
what did she mean by that house?
What house? What?
She said something about being dropped off at that house.
No, she said her boss.
Related to talking to Rogar about Chromatic Dragon.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna step forward to there.
Seemed a little personal.
The drone is downstairs looking at everything, and you can see Tari just looking at it and just like she just looks at you guys as you go downstairs, and she just motions. What is that? What is it doing here? What's going on? What's going on upstairs?
It's a thing.
It's watching or looking around town for something. I'm not sure what. The Dragonborn is upstairs. They are not fighting. They didn't want to fight us for some reason. Or they were told not to. I'm not really sure.
Can I
It's
talk
gone
to
now.
her really quick because
Yeah.
the Dragonborn kind of mentioned her.
Yeah,
Ask her what if she knows a white big old Dragonborn.
I've served the dragon a couple times. Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Anyways, going back
Yeah.
upstairs. Are you going back upstairs?
I don't know about.
Good.
The drum, by the way, went downstairs, zipped around a bit, and then went back upstairs.
That it did.
You know what? I'm not gonna
I'm going upstairs.
Okay. Going upstairs. We're back upstairs. Hell yeah, brothers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Anyways, you see the two drones, basically two orb floating, begins to like enter back inside. Floating upwards and then reaching to this corner right here, basically floating upwards. What does she know about that? Anyways, is anything happening? She is just quietly staring at you guys, basically, waiting for the drones to finish whatever they're doing.
So she's just hearing this small little conversation between me and Rogar.
Basically, she's just in front of you guys, drumming her large finger at the table.
Yeah, I'm still flabbergasted. I'm not sure what to say.
Is it scanning for the blight? Is it scanning for
the elf?
Like mind flayers or something?
She looks back to the two orbs, and the orbs are stationary, about like 6 foot ish off the ground, basically halfway up. And she looks at you guys, and she simply just says, "You better close your eyes."
Okay. I'm just gonna get back up here then.
All of a sudden, the two drones flash insanely bright lights. Just this white, blindingly horrid, like almost like this multicolored, almost rainbow light, and you hear this loud sound, almost like an explosion, and you hear it swirling and swishing around, almost like the storm itself appeared inside the tavern. And as sudden as the noise arrive, a figure stands between the drones.
A gay man has entered the.
Not the homosexual. No.
Before you is a 6 foot tall tiefling man, dressed sharply in a suit, with bluish dark skin, slightly rounded horns, frazzled but well like coiffed hair, a goatee.
It'd be nice to see a token.
He's appearing.
Is this Mr. Soulless himself?
Who are you?
His eyes, in particular, they're not a solid color like Tari, but they're not as normal as old Abraham's eyes. His eyes have these yellow irises that glow in the dark. Almost etherealness, almost like they overlap, almost like his sight is magical. And you see him standing proud, dressed in a fine suit, ornated tie, custom shoes. This man looks expensive. And you see as he stands, as the drone begins to hover up above him, away from the talks of the tavern, basically, as they hover more and more towards the ceiling, almost like balloons slowly floating upwards. And in a simple voice, really, he takes a first step and begins to talk. All right, I'm here. I presume it's safe now to come out, Ava. You hear a grumble from the White Dragonborn as he starts to simply step forward, ignoring the tables and someone like the slight inside, like, the place is a tiny bit dirty.
Ava is such a pretty name.
He takes a stool, just a simple stool, and he joins you at the table. This ornated man.
We might need to fix everyone's placement.
I like your shoes. Those are nice.
Wait,
This table's getting a little crowded.
It's getting a little crowded. Yep.
Omega, I wanna get off the roof and actually come inside because I've been in the roof this whole time.
Yeah, it's at this point Abraham is like kind of like questioning. He's looking at you. He's going like, "What the fuck is going on inside?"
All right,
And
Why is that man on the ceiling? Eyes on the roof.
Wait, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back inside. Triple backflip off the roof. Everyone saw it. I'm
Fucking breaks
awesome.
his
Roll
neck.
Cool.
Breaks
No, I'm
neck.
fucking with you.
As I walk
But
inside, I
Yeah.
see the tiefling man and I shudder.
Mm.
But I managed to keep myself under control.
Yeah.
Sit down here.
Is Abraham gonna enter too?
Abraham is still outside.
I don't think Abraham could even see this guy anyway because this mountain of a dragon barn is in the way.
At this woman absolutely dwarfing this man. He looks poised, confident. Eventually, as he sits down at the stool, he looks at all of you and he goes, "Well, ain't this grand? Everyone for me?"
Is he not gonna acknowledge that I complimented his shoes?
No, he ignores you.
Bro. Douche. I'm trying to make friends.
So, how has the winter bared with you guys?
Could have been better.
Good.
You?
It's fine.
I've been busy with my projects, of course. Now, you wanted me here, I'm here.
Who?
All of you.
Who are you?
What would you explain all the noise you've been causing in Cloudholde? That's obviously a plea for attention.
What noise?
Oh, I don't know. Let me rattle off some stuff. Messing with the Forsaken Company, killing the goblins, messing with some of my guards, messing with dear old Lionheart. A lot of noise, really.
What do you
Kind
mean
of
your
rude.
guards?
You have us at a disadvantage.
I'm looking to talk because obviously you are all very reasonable and civilized people.
I'm just dead eye staring at him while he says that.
But what do you mean your guards?
Constructs. Expensive, really.
Oh.
Oops.
Do
I
you
did
mean
not
the
say
one
that.
that showed up at the Lofty Manor? Because that one started attacking us.
We'll ignore that for now. I'm more focused on what I'm here to bring. And what I'm here to bring is simply a lot to talk about. First, what you did to Matthew. That's obviously self-defense.
I pulled up the squid skull.
He attacked you. He tried to kill you and tried to ruin everyone's life here. And he was bought. He was a sellsword, the mercenary. It's part of the contract. Dying is just the consequence if you're not skilled enough. But messing with Lionheart, now that really ticked me off. Like, really.
Which part?
Everything, really.
Oh, okay.
He was a valuable asset. I hope to train him. He's like he's almost a protege, really. I see a bright future for that man.
Give me one moment, please. I'm saying this in character. I need to go look for somebody.
Rogar, you approach Abraham. Abraham is just looking at you and he goes, "What is going on inside there? What is happening?
Wait,
What was that noise?"
Does my character know what a hologram is? Because I'm assuming that's what he is.
He looks quite physical.
Let's just say that he's a hologram.
What do you mean he's a? Why do you think he's a hologram?
Oh no.
Let's just say this. There's a man projecting himself into the building. I think you might want to speak to him. I think it might be this soulless person you were mentioning.
Alcazar is here.
Well, not physically, from what I can tell. Looks like he's projecting himself here.
Rogar, he moved the stool.
Oh, true.
It's just a very realistic,
He's here.
real-like hologram.
He is here.
Okay, take back some of what I said then. But yes, I think Alcazar is here. I think you might want to join this conversation.
Are you sure this is wise?
He won't recognize him as out of character. He won't recognize
him.
Yeah.
He seems to know a lot of stuff we've done, so probably.
Well, he knows. Well, here's the thing. He knows a lot about what happened. And he even dropped Lionheart by name. He seems to know a lot of our. He seems to know about most of our activities.
If I enter that room and it makes it worse, I will leave.
Fair enough.
Out of character, I really don't think she should be in here.
Yeah, more people. It's gonna be weird. I think we're about to get a ultimatum.
A TPK.
BBK.
Can we just ask him if there's
Well, Rogar enters with Abraham. Alcazar Salos himself, in his own presumably hundreds of gold in shoes alone, stands and, well, he's sat down and he's looking on us like, so, I am here. You wanted to see me. There I am. Or did you never plan this to happen? Did you never think messing with so many of my plans would not result in me trying to take hold of the situation? I might be busy, but I'm not an idiot.
Can I whisper something to Rogar? Mr. DM?
Yeah.
Rogar, do you think he knows about the anagram?
A what?
Not mention it. Yeah, let's not mention that.
There you go. That was the entire conversation between me and Rogar.
I think what sold me really on coming here myself was what you did to poor Matthew.
I pull out the squid skull again.
Mind you,
Oh,
his fate was sealed and he died because he was stupid, but he was still valuable asset to control, to manipulate, and he's dead.
Well, it's his fault for
He
turning
was
into
a
squid.
He was a mind flayer, sir. Unless you
Couldn't have
haven't
stopped him from, taking care of his own business. Mind flayer or not, I've seen many creatures, most of them ugly as hell. That doesn't mean they're not smart.
Wouldn't he have been part of Hive Mind, sir?
If he was an asset to you, sir, I doubt he would be a very responsive one at that point.
Well, he had that ring of mind shielding. Or he should have, until you took it.
According to the soldiers, they never got it in time.
I find that hard to believe.
He didn't have it on him.
Well, we have a missing ring that just suddenly disappeared. And the only people who should have had it is Evelyn. And Evelyn is not here.
Well, Evelyn's back with the Forsaken
Evelyn
Company.
went with your people.
New contract. They have new owners now. Better ones, really. They'll be much more amicable to everyone, obviously, but I needed them to focus more on the city itself rather than this backwater place you guys call a home.
Which raises the question of why you've come here then.
I am here to offer a little something because you have stuff I want and I have stuff you want. So I will start. First off, the ring, which obviously you deny having, which is fair enough. Maybe
Does the ring of
that
manslaying count?
Out of character, none of us actually have this.
He thinks you have it, which is weird. He's assuming you have it, and you're lying.
So
basically.
he's not all-knowing. Damn it.
Oh, wait, really quick, I just saying, how big is the Hamlet again?
The Hamlet, just in general?
Yes. because I think I can prove something to him.
Oh well, it's about like 1,000 feet by 1,000 ish.
Because I can easily prove to him we don't have this ring of mind shielding.
Do it! But do you want to run that risk, Rogar?
What, I just ended up here somehow?
Well, no, I mean, like, do you want him to know... Do you want him to see that you have the funny hand?
Oh, you're right.
Let's
But-
wait and see what he fully wants first of all, and then we'll like start negotiating.
True, let's do that. You're thinking
Anyways.
good, Zenver.
The ring of mind shielding, minuscule in comparison to my demand, but still a cherry on top of the cake I am demanding of you. Next, the mirror of future sight that you stole.
I don't know why you want that, sir. And also, what mirror?
It's a priceless artifact. It's, well, artifact is exaggerating, but with the elves gone, there's only a couple of them. I myself have one over my mantle, but such a mirror.
That's
Expensive.
Elvish?
It is. Elvish make. Centuries old. Maybe millennia, really, but it sees the future. Or the near future, really.
It does?
That sounds cool.
Which is why I require it. And the final thing, my final demand, obviously, is the letters of Fandor Readermore himself.
What about them?
Well, you see, they were clearly not to be shown to you. And
Are you sure about
as
that?
yes, I am. I would like for you to produce them to me, and I will take them
I can't
gladly.
read.
What?
I can't read.
You don't even have a letter.
I know, I can't read.
You mentioned this was in exchange. In exchange for what?
In exchange for many things.
Like?
I can notice that you do care about this tiny little spot on the globe. So maybe with the Forsaken Company under my pockets, I could have them run up your old plans again. Wouldn't that be fine? New supplies, food, water, medicine. God knows you might need it for the winter. Security, obviously. We wouldn't want my personal guards and some of my constructs wandering into your precious little town and accidentally nailing some guy in the head. And oh, finally, most importantly, after I'm done, you can have Cloudholde. Everything you might want with it, it's yours.
Wait, the whole like capital city?
The Buddha Shield, the Northern Plains, the lake, the bridge, everything.
Whole
I plan on
county?
dealing with the Forsaken Company once I'm done here, but afterwards, yeah, it could be all yours. I don't know who would rule the place, obviously. I was planning to have Lionheart do it, but maybe Lionheart could be some a counselor like that tiefling fellow, Abraham.
From my understanding, Abraham was a good government employee. From what I've learned about Lionheart.
Well, he did what he could. He never accepted my bribes, but, you know.
Out of character, how did we tell him that last time we saw Lionheart who was in
We
the
don't.
Forsaken Companies?
We don't.
That's why I said out of character.
Not talking.
Out of character. Sam, do you still want to do the funny hand thing?
Not talking
Not
might be the
right
best idea to do right now.
Well, what do we think about these
So-
demands?
Okay, out of
How
character,
much?
do we even have the mirror? Like, I know we don't have the mirror.
Yes.
Do we have? Okay, mirror.
But
Do we want to piss this guy off?
We have the mirror, we have the letters. We don't have the ring.
yeah.
So, wait, we know why he wants the mirror, but I think I might have tuned out slightly. Why is he after the letters?
He
Don't
hasn't
know.
told you
Only
yet.
said,
You can ask him if you want.
why are Lord Redamore's letter so precious to you?
Well, a lot happened in the last 80 years. And originally I wanted to deal with his father, Clavier, Redamore. But he worked okay. He didn't fulfill our deal, however. So after he died, I went after his son. And of course, his son was filled with just absolute drivel of just disillusioned of grandeur and rulership. Tried convincing him, didn't work out, and eventually things had to fall into place and put him in a hard spot, and then he upped and killed himself.
Sucks.
Yeah, great showing about him killing himself in his manner.
Well, he also made sure that no one could remember anything in there as well. Which,
Yeah.
by the way, thank you for clearing that up. Honestly, him setting that entire false Hydra ordeal, insanely smart play, but
He did that?
why, now of course I remember it. I don't know where he found one, but he did.
Also,
Presumably he thought
it.
he could use it. Yes. You did kill it, and I am not affected by it, so presumably it's gone. And there's no more false Hydra in the immediate surroundings.
You never stated your interest in the letter.
Yeah.
You just mentioned his father.
I was getting to that.
Sorry for distracting you, sir.
The only thing I have left of this poor soul, this poor suicidal, paranoid maniac, are any of the clues he might have hidden in those letters. Anything that might link up to what I'm searching for.
Do you know anything about the letters?
Only that he offered them to his next of kin, presumably to continue his relentless crusade against me.
Well, if it's about his next of kin, why would, for example, a dwarf or a dragonborn receive one?
That is true. Why did you receive those copied letters? I don't know who sent them to you, but it wasn't me. If it was me, I would have killed you at the border. Honestly, the Forsaken Company should have done that.
They tried.
I'm not talking about those copied letters you received. I'm talking about the letters you found here, the letters from him, not those copies, those forgeries, those lies he made.
What?
Those ones I want.
What? We've only received and had as you claim, forgeries.
Yes. But the letters you found here, the letters Matthew was tasked to find.
The only letters Matthew wanted from us was, as you claim, the forgeries we have.
So the letter missing from Matthew's desk is not currently sitting in one of your pouches, is what you're telling me.
Did Matthew even have a letter? I look around.
Hold on, how the fuck does he know that there was a letter in the dude's desk when the whole manor burned?
No, not his. In the Forsaken Company
not the
fort.
manor.
Oh.
I have Ava check for me. He was supposed to send it, but he always delayed. Now it's gone. And the Forsaken Company has not. One?
I remember the Fae picking up a piece of paper. I'm not sure if it was that out of character.
It was the Fae that picked up a piece of paper.
Did we pick it up from the Fae?
You did.
Who has it?
I don't know. You should have put it in your inventory.
I don't remember reading it.
We never saw it.
Hold on. Let's look in the archives. Let's see here. This is one of them. One. Are they not kept here? Oops. Oh, I have an idea. Let's just open up the dock with all the letters. Letters of Fandor Readamore.
Because out of character,
Let's
the
see
only one
here.
I'm aware of is the Find Me.
So you've
I'd be in
received
Willowthorn.
1, 2. You have 3 letters in your possession. The first one is this one, which I don't know if it's going to be able to be sent. Bozashil is my home, my father's home. He arrived upon the coast of what would become the Scholar's Place in New Era 54, 80 years ago. The man built this place after he was thrown out of Mordenkind's Congress and banished from its lands. I cannot tell you what crime he was proven guilty of, as it has now been buried and hidden from his cowardly spendings. Whatever sin he's committed has been forgotten from records and memories. My search was fruitless, but I
Nope.
have my suspicions.
That is not in the archive.
That's probably in Rogar's archive. Not Rogar, in Kef's archives.
Because when
I
I
haven't
type in
marked
80,
down. Yeah, I haven't marked down.
Oh
the
yeah,
only thing
just
from 80
FYI,
that you have is how much is needed. Like, oh, 5% is a finger, 10% is a hand or a foot, and 8% is a head or a brain.
Here, got this letter. Okay. The first one you found was from the Goblin chieftress. Well, not the chieftress, the place. Hold on. And the next one is this one.
so, but while you're looking at that, I actually have a crackpot theory. How long ago was did the blade hit Willowthorn again?
About 16, 17 years ago.
And when did Readamore supposedly kill himself?
17 years ago.
I
wonder
have a
what happened.
crackpot theory. I have a crackpot theory. What if the blight in Willowthorn was deliberate? We'll hide some evidence, if you know what I mean. Since obviously, this is all our character. We had that one letter that says "Find me in Willowthorn," or whatever it said.
Yeah, but out of character, I don't think he knows of that.
True.
So we have these letters, and for my deduction, he should only know of one of them. Which one would he know?
He says about like the letter.
No, I'm saying like I'm asking you like which one is one that we picked up from technically Matthew.
All right, let's see here.
Yes, well, my
So the first letter you picked up, which, oh my god, you should have. All right, never mind. It's okay. The first letter you should have picked up is this one. The second letter you picked up was this one. I'm numbering them. And the third letter you picked up was this one. Which is the one you got from the Fae. This is the first one.
So the first one with the one or the first one posted?
The first one posted, the number 3.
All right. So he should, in theory, know only about that one. Without any...
So why is he saying letters?
I mean, there could be more, but as far as he's aware, that should be the only one he knows we should, in theory, have.
Yeah, what I'm going off of personally is just assume he knows about all the letters. Maybe he wants them to, I don't know, hide some evidence or conspiracy or something. Which is why I'm also thinking maybe Willowthorn being Blade was deliberate. Maybe he knows, maybe somebody knows something that we don't.
The
and maybe
somebody in question.
Willowthorn was deliberately bio-bombed to prevent people from finding whatever evidence is there.
How do
I know
we?
it's crackpot.
How do we progress from here? JG, got any ideas?
I mean, do we want to make an enemy of this man right now, or do we give him what he wants? Probably giving up crucial evidence for whatever he's doing, because clearly this guy kind of sucks and is kind of evil. Look at the letters. Look at I forgot her name, Earth's Mother or whatever. I don't care.
Mother Superior.
Mother Superior, my bad. We like hypothetically, if we do you
what?
we risk destroying the town. We risk him like just absolutely nuking us. We also know that he isn't like his intelligence isn't 100%. There's certain things he thinks we have that we don't have. So there is wiggle room.
We also have another issue. There's an issue here with trusting him, though. Even in Redamore's letters, he was extremely worried about this guy.
Yep.
Not to be trusted.
He is not to be trusted.
Out of character, do we give him the forgeries?
He already knows about the forgeries.
There's not the forgeries. It doesn't help him.
Well, we claim that that's the only letters we got. I don't know.
But then he said that one of the letters from the Fort Joel went missing, and he was supposed to get it.
Which was the Fort Joel letter?
Third.
The third. It was the final letter you found as of yet. There's still more, by the way. They're like little collectibles.
Is that the I see it, the truth, the answer one?
No, that's
the one that has
second letter you found.
The three.
The one that has the 3.
Bodachiel is my home, my father home. Yeah. Okay. That's the third one. So that's the only one he knows we have.
Mm-hmm.
Which
there is a hidden message in there.
We could risk combat
against the dragon.
It would.
Do you want to fight this thing? No.
She's built like a brick shithouse.
Bro, if we get into this fight, I'm just gonna move all the way over here.
I mean, the dragon doesn't have their weapon right now. We could have got our head crushed.
But
that weapon is enchanted.
Weapon does.
That weapon is enchanted.
Honestly, I don't like the idea of placating this guy, but I don't know what chance we have against Dragonborn chick.
I like to think in my head I'm just foaming at the mouth to punch this guy in the face, but I
don't think
I want so punchable. He has such an air of arrogance and superiority. You just want to go over there and punch him so hard he sees just stars forever. Like it's insane.
I just want to punch him because he's a tiefling.
The most ideal, no combat, and we give him just the bare minimum to make him fuck off.
Which the bare minimum would be that letter and possibly
the mirror.
The mirror.
The mirror. Mm-hmm.
Which
did he explain why he wants the ring?
It's money. It's probably somewhat valuable.
It's just money.
Lost property.
It's lost property, and he wants it back.
Well, we don't have the mirror, so we can't. I mean, not the mirror, but we don't have the ring, so we can't give that to him.
I'm pretty sure we could easily prove we
he
don't have
knows
the ring.
we have. He probably knows we have the mirror.
If we give him the mirror and be like, "Yo, we just don't have a ring," he probably would buy it because the mirror is infinitely more valuable. Not infinitely, but like way more valuable.
What is
are we willing to give him the
ring?
Well, yeah, you don't have the ring. He assumes you do because Matthew didn't have it.
Sir, what makes you think we have
already?
No, you can still use it again.
Well, you just see the same thing.
True.
Or go blind.
Or go blind.
Who was the one who told us about the ring in the first place? Was it Evelyn?
Evelyn and some of the Kenkus that were tasked by Forsaken Company.
It was Evelyn because she said that she goes, "Oh my god, that makes so much sense. He's trying to find the ring of mind shielding."
He's trying to. The reason why he was so adamant of finding a ring of mind shielding was he knew he was going to turn into a mind flayer, but he was so afraid he was going to get stuck in the hive mind that he wanted to protect himself to try and retain his individuality after he turns into one.
Oh,
which it
maybe we
didn't.
should've-
It disappeared.
Yeah, it didn't make it to it, man. Maybe we should have also tried to explain to Mr. Solis here that when Matthew turns, he starts slaughtering the Forsaken Company members that were within proximity.
Do you want to tell him that?
I can't.
I think
I
we
wasn't
kinda-
there.
I think we kind of passed that point
We are.
because he was saying, "Oh, how could you kill Matthew?"
Squid Skull?
He said he didn't even blame. Like, he doesn't even blame us. Like, it was like, okay.
That was self-defense. In all,
That was
in a
self-defense,
smug fucking
yeah.
tone.
It was self-defense. He doesn't like tell you like for him. He doesn't even look angry that he lost Matthew.
doesn't
like
give a
the
shit.
life. He doesn't give a shit about Matthew. Like he said, he's a mercenary. He paid him. It's in the job description. If he dies, he dies. He was just a shitty mercenary.
He also, again, it's weird that he
Also,
knows about so much.
I just sorry for speaking over. Just came to
Sorry.
mind. If Tooth lets this guy just get away, like accepts his deal, that's no good as a druid.
He
The-
is kind of the guy who does like
Too screwed
the
over.
civilization thing. He sets up water taps. His company sets up like massive like networks for Stones of Far Speech and Triangular Visionaires. He's kind of like a capitalist.
He's kind of like your main
Yeah.
enemy. As a
He's
druid.
kind of like the CEO of a big company that just chops down the entire rainforest to make more paper.
However, going on that, Far Speech Stones, ha ha ha. We can get that set up again, ha ha ha. Oh, I don't really like this guy having control of it because he's trying to spy on everything until he's.
I mean, he already is spying.
Yeah.
The only question is
I lost
how.
my long hair, by the way.
So
It
I-
fell off.
I
Your mom did it while you were.
I don't want to start combat because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have at least
We're going to get fucking TPK'd.
that, or we're having an insane amount of losses.
Yeah.
But I really kind of playing into this guy's hands gonna suck too.
Whatever we give to him is going to have an impact to us later on. That's just if we give him that
So-
letter, he's for sure going to see the hidden message in it. Which we translated that one, right?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, I think we translated them all.
No, okay, here's the thing. The letters you found that weren't outside, like the letters that were outside the manor, you have, as of yet, have not found a secret message in any of them.
the only one we found a hidden message in was the one that I transcribed.
His suicide letter, yeah, his
Yeah.
suicide letter.
Which I
was the
read.
translation I didn't get to see.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, which is like this very long letter where every first letter of every sentences formed its own sentence, basically. Do we have it marked
yeah.
down somewhere?
Yeah. So if you scroll up, you'll see me responding to the post that Omega sent on January 5th, 2025.
Which the hidden message is literally, I am not dead. Alcazar hunts. Find me in Willowthorn.
Which I did my best in trying to actually write that all down and do that. It was not fun.
All right.
The fact that Fando Readamore, like you've heard so many different accounts of this man, but one of the things that a lot of people clue it on was that he was kind of weird at the end. He just did a lot of things that didn't make a lot of sense. Like on paper, you could understand why, like hiring the Forsaken Company, like his army was killed by the Druids. He had no military power left, so he needed mercenaries to keep the law. But still, that's a really big controversial move. And then there's the false Hydra. There's the whatever's going on in Willowthorn. The Blight appearing all of a sudden. Everything is weird. It's a political intrigue.
Yay!
It's finally culminating. There's so many pieces of my campaign that are literally linked so much to both Alcazar and fucking Fandal.
So do we put more time? Do we take away more time from ourselves, and a valuable resource, too, technically, and have to explain the missing ring, or do we risk combat?
Okay, hold up.
I'm feeling a little evil.
Hold up.
What's up?
So he knows, we cannot say for a fact, but he knows that we have one letter. If we give him that one letter and don't bring up the other one, and once he leaves, we try to transcribe it to see if there's a hidden message in it. And if we find that, well, now we know that we should go look for the other letters to find the hidden messages in them, and then try to get the one that we gave to him.
But we're already against the clock, but we're going to be even more against it now.
But if we give him the mirror and show that we don't have the ring, that I don't want to say that's going to bite us in the ass, saying that I looked into the mirror, I saw a positive outcome, and this is supposed to be an outcome of the near future.
Possible outcome.
Yeah, it's the mirror.
That's the thing. Abraham saw himself dead, and then immediately he got he
died.
He died, and then he got reincarnated. He did see his immediate future.
Yeah,
it was correct. He did see himself die.
And I just saw me dripped out and looking, well, in my terms, ugly. But in all actuality, the mirror isn't useful.
Yeah,
the only people that haven't looked in the mirror are you and Adam's character.
I haven't either.
I have not.
I don't trust Adam's character.
The thing is, I understand why not more players have watched Into the Mirror, because for a good while, people looked in the mirror because it was like, oh, look, we can see our future. Well, somewhat, sometimes it's too foggy to notice what's going on inside. And then you showed Jeffrey, and it turned him blind for 7 days.
It was 4 days.
I thought it was a full week.
Yeah.
So it was 4 days.
I mean, I think it's a useful tool, but it's also one we can live without.
Yeah. I'd have to find the mirror stuff.
Knowing your future could bring your own demise, whatever.
Hold on. Should we ask him why he wants the mirror, and if he wants us to go find it?
Don't we have it?
We do have it, but I haven't shown anyone the mirror since the Jeffrey incident. That thing is in the basement of the.
We thought it was so cool. We were like, Jeffrey, check this out. And he goes blind.
Hey, Jeffrey, check this shit.
Now, here's the thing, JG. The last place he would know about the mirror would be where we captured Frogman back at Evercamp.
God, Adam must be so fucking confused.
Yeah,
dude, I'm just fucking confused.
I'm just listening.
I mean, half of this, the earlier events, I'm like, okay, I vaguely understand.
But should we ask him why he wants the mirror and if he wants us to go find it? And say that the last place we saw it was with Lionheart.
Man, is this what it feels like to watch Elle and fucking Light just across each other and just monologuing in their heads?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, do we want to ask him that question and then lie?
Yes.
That's one yes.
Light, how about we split a Wendy's 4 for 4?
Yeah.
Captain, what about you?
Would Kira do this?
I think. All right, hold on. What did you say?
Are we going to ask this tiefling man why he wants the mirror, and if he wants us to go find it, but we tell him that the last place we saw it was with Lionheart at Avercamp. And he threw it in the water, which is true.
He did indeed throw it in the
He
water.
did indeed
He
throw it in
tried.
the water.
I tried to get rid of it.
No, don't say that the last time we saw it was in, because that's deception.
Yes, well, I do have a lot of points in deception. If we need a liar, I can lie.
If we need a truther, I can truth.
My deception is a -1. I cannot do that.
I have a 6.
Does anyone else have proficiency or anything in deception?
There's
I think-
3 charisma. There's
I
3
think
charisma
Adam should
spellcaster
have
in this
that.
party.
Okay, but you see, here's the problem. I have a +4 in deception, but my proficiency is in persuasion.
Adam, do you have deception?
Oh, hold on. I think I might. Hold on. Let me check.
The rogue should probably have deception.
Yes, that 100%. Let's
What-
see.
Oh, and he's a
deception
skill
is-
monkey too.
He
He's
is a skill monkey.
8. My deception's 8.
Okay,
You're
Dang.
lying for
okay.
us.
Are you
We're going with
proficient
this.
in it?
Hold on. I don't think
Does
I'm
it-
proficient
does it-
in it though.
No, you are. Telgar, deception
I
8,
am?
proficient. Yeah.
It has a check.
I'll
if
assist you,
if it
sir.
has
I'm
a
giving you
check mark,
advantage.
So,
Giving me an image.
Telgar is going to lie for us about seeing the last place we saw the mirror was when Lionheart threw the mirror into the water at Avercamp. Are we all in favor of this? After we ask him,
I'm in favor of
why does he want the mirror, and if he wants us to go find it?
What if his little eye things already saw the mirror, though?
Omega, did Adam see it go into the
They never
motel hotel?
aside from like the basement of the little hive, the drones only went up to windows. They
Okay.
checked
Then-
inside, but they never actually went inside.
Then it shouldn't know about it.
All right.
So, do you want me to be asking Solus about why he wants the mirror and that, but then we get Adam to lie?
Holy shit, it's
Yeah.
been 20 minutes since the last question.
It has. We are trying to not make mistakes.
Teacher.
What?
So,
What? What? The fuck is happening? He's pointing at me like an insane
I'll be right
person.
back.
What's going on? Cece, what's going on?
can
Bro got curse.
I ask Solus?
What's happening? What? Cece,
Yeah.
use your words,
What?
please.
Use your words, please.
Oh my god.
Are we for real?
Mr. DM,
Why do you want Telgar to explain about the mirror? He wasn't there with you.
no, he's going to be our lie monkey. our
We were
deception.
lying. I had to be there. We're just lying.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair
I'm
enough.
the one asking the question to Solus,
Uh,
but Adam's the
go
one lying
ahead.
for us.
And I'm also mentioning Adam could also get somebody proficiency if he doesn't want to do the lie.
All right.
I mean,
go ahead.
advantage.
Mr. Solus, you explained that this elvish ornate mirror can show the future. Why do you want the mirror?
Because it's a rare magic item. Because it can see the future. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's something valuable, something I want, and that I gave to Lionheart to try and plan ahead to make sure he could push and nudge things along. And then he screwed it all up. So now I need it back.
Do you want us to go find the mirror?
Well, you have it.
Adam, it's your turn. Go in. Go for it, dog.
All right. So wait, I just tell him that we saw the mirror last at the, what was it again?
The
The,
last place we saw the mirror was when Lionheart threw the mirror into the water at Avercamp.
Lionheart threw the mirror into the water at Abercamp.
Do you want me to
Alright,
write
I'm
it
gonna
down?
walk up. No, I'm gonna walk up to the tiefling here. I'm just gonna
Fire
tell him.
potion!
I
I'll
was
do
gonna
that
tell him,
for
listen, the
Eddie's
last time we saw the mirror is when Lionheart threw it in the water at Abercamp.
Roll deception.
At advantage.
Here. Okay.
No, just regular, I think.
No, we're having our
Whoa,
little
26.
our little kobold friend give him advantage.
Oh.
Alright, there you go. Rolled it at 26.
So it's still in the waters then.
You got to continue, Adam. You
And
look a
from
little
what we
sus.
know and what we saw, yes. We weren't able
And
to
if it's
retrieve
not
it.
there, I'll come back.
I can assure you it's still there. Just none of us were able to actually get it. But if you can, be my guest.
He side eyes you, just looking on.
I
and he
flip
just
him
kinda
off.
goes,
No,
yeah.
no, I don't.
He kind of just goes, it's like, okay, fair. Maybe you could have lost the mirror. Maybe you weren't actually bold enough to grab such a priceless magic item. Fair enough. But still, the letters, please.
The only letters that we have
Don't.
are the the ones that led us to Cloudholde to begin with.
Okay. Where is Matthew's letter? Where is that priestess's letter? There's a lot of letters missing.
Priestess.
What do you mean, priestess letter?
Biebnek, the goblin.
You all need to be very specific. Goblins all look alike to me.
You can see he's losing his patience. You can see he's like furrowing his brow. He's like scratching his beard.
You mean
And-
the goblin tribe at a Silverberg mine?
Yes, the place you destroyed. The
Yeah,
place
we
you
blew
looted.
that up.
Yes. And then you got the letter.
What makes you so sure the letter wasn't caught in the explosion?
Because, as I can recall, there was one particular goblin that explained to me that you guys didn't immediately blow it up, and you were all loosey-goosey with that priestess behind doors.
You were the goblin.
I've had
fly,
constructs sift the entire rubble. If it was there, I would have found it.
Right? It
It
could
is
be
not.
ash.
Was it there in the first place?
Paper
He huffs.
and heat. Paper and fire do not add up very well. It turns into ash.
Well,
Out of
Maybe
character,
you
I
don't
have
real-
no idea if this is a lie or not. I like, fucking literally don't know.
well, unfortunately for you, the entire mine didn't explode. You only
didn't?
collapsed the entrance. You killed the goblins. You starved them out. Good job for you.
Yay.
But their stuff was still there.
Huh.
We're rage baiting this guy so bad right now.
Anyone else want to step in? Out of character, I say that.
I literally don't know how to contribute to this because you guys are talking about events I wasn't there for.
What? I wasn't here for this either.
Um,
A lot of us weren't here for it.
The only
Alcazar
one-
stands up. Alcazar stands up from his stool, and you see Ava. Apparently, that's her name. She looks at Alcazar as he just walks away, and he just kind of like looks angry. He just looks frustrated, and he just looks back at you, and he just goes, "You piss me off. You and just everything about you,
I
your
tend to do that.
existence, your class, everything about you pisses me off."
I tend to have that effect.
I just whisper under my breath. Says the. Lost my thought. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I whisper under my breath and I say, "Says the tiefling."
Bro, this could have been so simple. Why ask when you can simply just take?
Okay, hold up. Not the one that we found in the manor, but the as he claimed forgery. Do you
Hopefully
mean
he
this
didn't
letter?
hear me. I'm hoping he didn't hear me.
Hive, if that is the forgery, he's probably going to get really fucking pissed.
Fine,
if you hand that
I
to
won't
him.
do that.
It's
Fuck.
going to get really
He
fucking
is boiling over.
Okay, hold up.
Hey, what's the forgery? What is he doing?
If you want to hold on. If you want to like de-escalate this situation,
I
or
can't do
if we're
that.
just saying fucking balls to the wall, let's fucking go. If you want to like de-escalate the situation, maybe offer him a letter, whichever one we think is worth.
Do you want
fucking
me to give the
sacrificing.
one that the one that has the actual hidden message that we know about, the suicide note? Because that's the only one I have. That's not the forgery.
I don't know. Well, I don't know who had these letters in the first place. The only letter I even know about in this campaign is the fucking suicide
Mr.
note.
Omega.
Yes.
Who has the other notes?
My best guess is Rogar has one. And
Rogar, Sam, buddy, Sam, buddy, oh pal. Do you mind giving up that letter to de-escalate this damn thing? Because I sure as hell can.
Again, any letter we do give up is giving up a message. Like, even if we find out the message later on, he knows it. He's probably going to find out about it within the day.
I have an idea to bullshit this, and hopefully
I have a plan, Arthur.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I'm gonna lie to him. I'm gonna say, yeah, we did have a letter.
What's
do
your
not have the
deception?
letter.
Sorry.
It's a +4.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Actually,
Can't-
+6 it might be.
Hold up,
Hold on,
Omega.
let me double check this. Let me cook.
Yeah, what's
Let
up?
me cook.
Let him cook.
Can Adam give his proficiency?
He can. He can give him the help action.
I also have
It's like we had the letter. What was Edge's character's name?
Karen.
Karen. Our Kanku friend Karen was the one who was in possession of it, and he went off to go on his own journey. And the last we ever saw him was in I don't even remember the fucking town's name.
Willowthorn.
He was in Willowthorn, and I think he's merged with the Blight at this point. At least his sidekick did.
Roll deception.
Well, technically, that's not a lie.
We're lying about finding the ladder.
It is deception because you're telling him that he has the letter. He didn't.
Yeah, he never.
Now
did.
you're melding truth with lies, obviously, which is the best way you can lie because you use truth to lie. But yeah.
Ooh, 17, double 17s.
Alcazar.
So I don't know if you want to go digging around Willowthorn for this thing.
Alcazar will step back, and you have noticed since then that his little drones have started to follow him again. He passes right next to Jesus Christ. What is happening? There you go. He passes Ava basically, and you see as he leans in and says something, whispering to her. You're pretty close, so you can hear it, and all he says is just, "Don't take all day."
But
and then he steps and then goes up to some of his drone, and you can see that the drone starts to whir up again. And then in a new bright flash of light, he disappears. Once again, it sounds loud, it sounds complicated. It's almost like the snowstorm is inside the entire like tavern, and in one fell swoop, he disappears. And then you just see the dragon just sitting down, and she's got a smile on her face, and she's just like, chuckling to herself, and she sighs and she stands up fully tall and she just goes, okay, all right. Just slow rumble, and just with just a hand up, she just goes, all right, I guess we're doing it my way instead. And she is going to
I cast Bionic Blast.
I cast Rebuke the Violent.
I tried to do a bear.
Yeah, you know what? Anyone who wants to hop in right now. Do whatever you want. Do it right now.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're surrounding her. You have the numbers advantage.
All right. Let's move Jeffrey. Actually, you know what? He'll probably be fine. Maybe.
I'm gonna go over here.
Oh,
can I do that? No.
No, it's that.
We should do whatever. Okay, sorry. You said I didn't know how far that went. All right.
Hold on. I need to check something before I make my action.
No, it's you can do one action right now while you're here.
Where is my paintbrush?
Just all of you do whatever you want.
Tell me, does that work?
Could we move this outside?
I don't think we get a choice.
Do we?
Can we
No.
move this outside? Can we ask her that?
Can we move this outside? This is such a nice place.
I would prefer if we moved it outside because I am the one that has to clean this up after you fucking die.
Jesus.
Okay, maybe leave out the die part and just say you're the one that has to clean this place up.
Okay,
Would that hit?
Sonic Blast, Fairy Fire.
Would that hit?
Yeah, it would hit.
Fuck yeah.
Fairy Fire.
I'm gonna
what
use...
else? What else?
Anyone else? Just fuck it. Cast it. Do something.
Yeah, I'm turning.
I'm casting Shield. I'm casting Shield of Faith on Mr. Scourge.
I gotta double check.
Scourge is not within touch.
Oh, it's
Yes,
touch.
yes, on my
Who's
still.
the-
Hey,
Haha.
Omega.
Yeah.
So apologies ahead of time for Jeffrey because I don't think I can hit her and not hit Jeffrey.
Oh no!
Oh,
Wait,
poor
no, there's
Jeffrey.
a wall there. There's a wall there.
Oh, Shield of Faith is range. Never mind. You can cast it against anyone.
It's a wall there.
Is that
Okay,
20
sure.
feet?
Goes
range.
through walls.
Oh yeah.
Within
yeah.
within range mean?
No.
That's inside the cone.
Oh,
Is that 20 feet?
Would that?
Where's 10?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 20 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that one?
Yeah. Shield of Faith on Scourge.
Hell yeah.
Scourge, you gain +2 AC.
Hell yeah, baby.
Or Omega, does this hit them?
This does not hit Sip Boom.
Okay, but does it hit the Dragonborn?
It will. She's large. She's a large creature.
We did it, guys. We're cooking.
We
Yeah,
are
got it right
cooking.
in the shoulder.
Sam,
right.
what about you? False life, I see.
guess
That's
full.
Yeah, false life.
Okay, hold on. Can I
need it?
We're so
Omega.
make the gun so bad.
Can I action surge stealth and try to stab her in the back, or am I like just way too close?
Okay, really quick. First off, there's about 2 spells that are popping off right near her.
Oh yeah.
So going to melee range is
AoE
dangerous.
spills.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
AoE spells.
I am not
Yo,
in a
we
great
should-
spot.
Yo,
right
we
now.
should we should throw the mugs at her. The mugs at the drink.
Pissed off. The windows are getting blown out again.
Jesus.
Okay, I
Don't
have a
worry,
dumb idea.
I have
don't know
the
if it'll
oil
work.
flask and 2 vials of acid.
All right, hold on. I have a dumb idea. Would someone be able to blow a hole in the roof so I can just get up there and just shoot at her with a bow?
This
Technically,
is
but
Atari's
no.
place.
We're
Why would you?
we don't want
Why
to
would you
damage
bring
it.
that
We
up?
are forced to damage it in this case.
Yeah, in this case, yeah, this is a case where we're forced to.
No,
Let's
Give me
try to
advantage.
limit the damage, Adam.
If
Here-
I
here
turn
is the
into a bear,
thing.
I'm gonna-
Whatever, like, this is immediate action. Afterwards, whatever Ava is going to do, she is going to do it, basically. And then initiative will start. Basically, I'm saying you guys have, like, surprise on her because you're pretty much ready and primed to attack.
Yeah.
We've been ready
So,
since she got here.
Adam, what spells do you have?
If I
I don't
if
have
I turn
any
into a
spells. I'm
bear,
not
gonna
magic.
fucking destroy this table.
Just a rope.
You will shatter the table. You need
Why don't
space
you-
to appear.
Why don't you, hit her with your bow?
Yeah, I'll just do that. Let me just do a range attack on her. Let me roll for
All right,
that.
go ahead.
All right.
Yeah. Is your bow magical, by the way?
No, not that I know. I don't think so. I
Are
can
we
double check
all
my
having
inventory,
her
but I
at the
don't.
same time?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's just a. It's just a.
Is that something that's happening? We're all attacking her at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Just a
that's
cross-
proficiency.
Also,
Yeah, I know. I'm
she's
just
going
saying,
to be glowing red.
I just have a crossbow. All right, let me roll. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. How do I roll for my bow again? I forgot.
It should be on your sheet. Yep.
Yep, I'm looking. Hold on. So sorry. Oh, right here.
What's the black? What's the red square? Whose spell is that?
Fairy
That's
fire.
fairy fire for advantage.
Ah,
So the 14, does that hit?
No.
Damn it. All right, so yeah, it just goes right past her then.
Technically, wouldn't he get a second roll?
No,
Why?
because this is one action.
I see. I see.
Okay, so we got Zenver, Geller. Yeah,
mine requires her to make a dex save.
and finally we have the last person is Toof. Toof.
Moonbeam.
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 I guess we're making a hole in the roof.
No, it should make a hole into the roof. It's just radiant
it's just
damage.
like-
It's like a spotlight, basically. It will go through the roof. Not in a sense it's going to make a hole. It's just going to go through it, like, magically. Yeah.
No, not snap center. No snap.
Yeah, and then you can make a circle. And then you can make it linger so it remains.
Linger. Okay. Wait, no, not that one. Wait, no. There we go.
What's the size of the hole? The circle?
Get fucked.
5 feet.
That's get fucked.
5 feet.
I assume.
Well, no, that's the radius. That's the radius.
Yeah.
5 feet's the radius. So that would be 10 feet in diameter. Moonbeam.
It's never been.
Hold on. This moonbeam, right?
It would
what
be
is it called?
one square.
Moonbeam. It's all.
Oh, it's 5 foot radius. Yeah, she's right. She's right. It's 10 feet diameter. It wouldn't be one square. It would be.
It's been 5.
It would be like this. We always did the other way around. Never mind. Okay.
I
all right,
assume our homeboy Abraham doesn't get to do an action.
He only has a sword, and he's pretty far away, so he doesn't get a hit in.
Have him throw a mug. Have him throw a mug filled with the evil purple drink.
Okay. Really quick. Let's do one at a time. All of a sudden, as she gets up, all of you guys, immediately as you can sense the hostility that started to grow into the room, you throw everything at her. You immediately, Zenver, you crouch down, unsheath your sword, focus, and just a psionic blast just blast forward. You hear this loud explosion.
Quick, somebody grab the logs out of the fire.
just everything happens. Telgar, you hide behind the counter and immediately shoot an arrow. Toof immediately summons just a moonbeam directly on top of her.
I lose all my
poor
aura
Geller.
I miss.
Yeah, poor Geller immediately understands that this is about to go down. Attempts to like protect one of his teammates, whilst Rogar as well wants to just protect himself with temper HP. Everything is thrown at her. Everything. First, we have the sonic blast.
Yep,
She
needed.
resists. She resists, and she will take. Not only did she succeed on her save, she will take half damage on the total.
Okay. Let's see. We are at. Roll up. That is 5d8.
Go ahead.
Why is it not showing?
Yeah.
Only 9.
9 damage.
She only takes 5.
No. She rolled 8 damage or 18 damage total. Half of that is 9.
Yep, and then she halved it with her magical resistance.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of these fights.
Yay! A boss fight.
And then the fairy fire. She succeeds on it. And finally, Moonbeam. What's the save I need to do?
Oh, but wait, I did that wrong. Wait. Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I knew I should have
And
gone for fucking something else.
that's when it starts in it,
And if she ends,
or
yeah.
is in it when it like whatever.
Yep.
Also, I just want to add real quick. This is a very long session so far.
It is.
Yeah,
it's sorry, guys.
So we may want to like end session at initiative roll or whatever.
At initiative roll, yeah, you're right.
She
no worries, no
she
worries.
succeeded against Fairy Fire, right?
Yes.
Beautiful.
And she succeeded against Moonbeam.
But she still halves it, right?
It's still on top of her. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, no, it says it takes half.
Yeah, she will take
that half is
She
half.
only takes half of half.
She'll take a quarter. Yeah. Roll your damage die. Was it 5?
Give me a pint of half and half.
So 1.
She takes 1 radiant damage.
Beautiful.
Bitch, how white are you?
Everything is thrown at her and just bathed in the light of the moonbeam after the dust settles. She's just standing up there, just unscathed whatsoever, and she just looks at you guys, just like, and sighs. Really quickly, she will do this one action, and then we'll start initiative. Okay? And then we can leave it off for next session. Okay, all right. Scourge. Make me a grapple check. You either use acrobatics or athletics.
Oh no, she's one of these characters.
No, he's not able to get help, right? He's not able to get advantage from this.
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Nope, this is an instant now.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck,
What?
buddy. He voted.
No.
Shit.
She grabs him by the throat.
Really quickly, just because I really want to tell you this. She got a 22. So it will beat your natural one. You see her as she steps forward, grabs Scourge, manhandling him, basically just lifting him up, and then rapidly rolling her body, twisting her entire body, and she slams you against the wall, and it shatters the wood as you go through the wall to the other side.
All right, how far do I go? Oh.
About here.
Oh, that's not fun. Damage.
He lands right in front of Jeffrey.
Oh.
How much damage?
This was her. Technically, what she did there is a grapple attack. If there's nearby equipment, she can basically, like, instead of doing a attack
I'm nearby
hit, she can
equipment.
do. Yeah, basically, if there's environment near her, she can attempt a grapple check, and if she succeeds, she can basically deal the damage that would normally be done on a damage die, basically.
So how much damage?
For her attack? She deals. Where's my
2,000
D10s? There they go.
Oh no, plural.
She deals 18 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Scourge, you are somewhat you're definitely
Dizzy.
disoriented as you're thrown outside. You see poor Jeffrey outside just start to, like, scuttle backwards against the wall as he goes like, oh.
I can only imagine what he just saw. Like, the fucking side of the building probably looks like it exploded. And then he flies out the window.
I'm just gonna have her do this just for cool factor. She's just gonna crack her knuckles and then just go, all right.
How can I manually change my initiative to be like a +4? Because that's what it's supposed to be, but I don't know how to change it.
Because of the halberd?
Yeah.
Well, good news for you. If you go into the settings, I think you can edit that.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Like, I can't believe you're aura farming your character right now.
More farming your character.
Hey,
Initiative modifier here. I'll give you. It's 5, right?
Yeah, it's a +5. Hold on, let me look at the archive. I think it just
There you go.
had +5.
Done.
My
should have
Oh,
always
yay.
either a 9 or a
There you go.
7.
It's on.
He did it.
Oh Jesus
did it.
Christ!
He
My
did it.
boy.
Oh, let me roll initiative. I didn't think.
First to act. First to act.
You get
And you
2
get
actions,
2
my boy.
turns.
Beat her
Alright.
ass.
Do be silly and
Okay,
nuke?
well, I'm
Do I go
glad
for the
I'm not
nukes or do I
only
play
one.
smart?
Oh, well, we're gonna have to end the session here, unfortunately,
Oh, okay.
because we're running on borrowed time. It's 10.
I need to go to bed soon.
Deception. No, not deception.
Yeah, I was
Are you
genuinely
going
surprised how long you were running this for. I'm like, is it gonna end this soon or?
Are you?
No,
do
you
have
guys weren't
finals today?
complaining. You guys were like, I need to get off.
That's a lot
No,
of
my
fun,
other-
but I was just
My other
surprised.
group
to-
of friends is AWOL. That's why I just kind of felt weird.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, am I like fucking getting him so hard into like this fucking immersion that he's forgotten he needs to leave?
That
No.
is 20 for Sip Boom.
23?
Yeah.
23. Damn.
Actually, no, higher than that. Then hold on, it was 20 plus. Oh no, it already acted. It already added. Never mind. So 20.
Bro, why do I always get a fucking 7?
Time to roll for
Oh shit,
Jeffrey.
the cubes. The
He got
drones are in here.
17. Time to roll for Adam.
Adam.
He got 11. Time to roll for Miss Fillion.
You're forgetting
got
about
a 4.
Abraham.
Oh, Abraham, thank you. Cubes
who-
will go at top initiative
Ah!
20.
No, I think
Oh,
our
did you not
homeboy.
roll her initiative? Did you? not
Yeah, give
roll
me a
her
second.
initiative?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Those
There's a
things
lot
are
of initiative.
also part of the initiative order. The balls.
Oh yeah.
I think Geller should go first in the initiative order.
Geller should go.
Did
Hold on.
dude Yeller like
Hold
get
on.
like multiple like nat ones in his initiative? Like it's like
Bro has
my
been fucked
dice!
over so many times. Ah, what are you doing? Put that away.
No, don't worry. I'm just trying to like see something real quick. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Put that away.
Let's see who I attack if I do this.
Was it a 20
is the next
radius?
session going to be the week after, or are your finals over and it's going to be the next week?
No, because people can't do it weekly.
I can't do it.
We're gonna have to do it bi-weekly, which
Oh,
sucks. So you're gonna have to sit there and think about how
What to
Scourge
do.
got manhandled by this thing.
By the giant woman.
Yeah. Should probably set this up.
I have an idea.
Honestly,
So
can I-
And what's that idea?
I have an idea.
Next week's session is the 17th. I am sorry.
I have an
Hey.
idea.
So 3
What's
weeks?
your idea?
Oh, just
No,
normal-
2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. We're on the 3rd. It's the 17th the next. Oh wow, I have no
dude,
time to do
I'm going to be
that.
graduated from high school by then. Huzzah!
All right. Today I'm so happy you guys we managed to reach this. I thought that the countdown was going to take a bit longer, but we managed to work through it and we started the fight. I am happy. And we had some
Yay.
funny moments. We had some funny role-playing moments. I'm
Yeah,
glad, you
I
know.
do wish I was here from the start, man. This campaign sounded like it was so cool.
There's so much happening.
Hey, at least I'm here now, so that's all that matters.
You're here now. I joined in pretty late too, so
Zenver joined in also pretty late. He joined in and he was also as confused as you guys. He's like, who's this Matthew guy? Who are we fighting?
the-
Why am I
that's
getting
the fun-
attacked?
that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. When you get dropped in these big moments, you have to make assumptions and guess.
I feel like it gives the campaign more of an air of it's alive. Stuff is happening that you weren't there for it, and it just happened because you weren't necessary for it. Like, yes, as players, you're integral for.
Hi, why was that your first thought?
What?
Oh, I've had that idea cooked up in the back for a while.
What?
Keeping her alive. Not killing her. What? She would be a great asset to the
When
company.
this shit gets like fully like near down,
I said,
I'm not
why
gonna
was
say
your
about this
first
brain
thought?
rot.
And
Oh
he
my
goes,
God.
I've had that cooking for a
That is
while.
that is some
Oh, no, deadass.
serious brain rot.
I said
That's
that
some
to
serious brain rot.
I said this when we
Ugh.
first were like having the countdown to Sam. Like, Sam, we have to keep her alive. She will be a great asset.
Okay, but really quickly, try to keep yourselves alive before that.
All I have to say is that one meme I posted, the Warframe one. I mean, yeah, Warframe meme, but I feel like it applies to Alcazar.
Where is it?
Scroll up. It's right above the one you posted, the Death Note one.
Oh, I
mean,
don't know
yeah.
who that is.
Well, I mean, I mean, different but basically,
Boom edited this.
but no, it's like, but no, it's like the first part of it. Understand that'll be much easier to gather a group appeal to my cause. No, basically just saying, realizing I have a bunch. No, it's basically just more like
In sign
trying
language.
to.
Yeah.
No,
You can just take out the hey shit ass and it's just like ... She can't talk.
It's Braille. It's Braille. Oh,
yeah.
oh no, Braille is for the blind. It's just ... But you can make it even funnier.
No,
you can
know what? I
replace.
will put it in Braille.
You can replace a grenade with a flask, like the square flasks she uses for like explosives.
Oh yeah.
Well, also, I'm sure there is a font that is sign language somewhere.
Is there such a thing as a font language?
I
Yeah,
don't think hey shit ass
Hold
is
on.
a...
I got it.
But yeah, no, but
Here you
anyway,
go.
just main part of the meme of realizing I have a punchable face. I
Oh,
can
there
work with
is.
this.
There's hey, shit ass.
ass.
That's just filling it out. Yeah, I think and that's just filling it out. I'm pretty sure there's like a way in ASL you can like.
That is ASL.
Yeah, but I think you could find the proper like actual
like,
hand instead, because this is spelling it out. We need a hey and a shit and an ass. What are the signs for each of those words?
This is
like
shit.
there's like slang for it too, but like that's like kind of more
Okay, what's hey?
localized.
Is it? And what's ass?
No, that's balls.
Oh, really? Both of them?
No.
I just did a. All right. Well, you guys, did you guys enjoy yourselves?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I kind of
It
wish
was a
I
lot.
interjected a few times, but I kind of like went brain dead.
I got. I was. You guys with fucking. She showed up, and instead of being like immediately attacking, she just knocked at the door, and you're like, huh?
She also for her accent. We should keep her away from
it
that.
was okay for a while.
Hey, I think we've gotten more from being like just talking out.
Would it have been better if we waited, or actually done it earlier when he was still here?
As in,
like I hit him with I hit both of them with Psionic Blast.
It'd been funny. It'd been better.
The tiefling, I already can't. Alcazar.
Why would that have been?
Alcazar and her.
What?
Huh?
What?
I'm confused.
I'm in
I
a
don't think it'd been
weird
better.
place right now.
It'd been funny.
I don't know. Too self-righteous, a little too delusional to give up. I'm in Junie Core right now. All right. Okay, you guys, my ass hurts right now because I've been sitting on this chair weirdly, and I really need to stretch my legs and take a shower because I stink.
All right. I'm gonna switch my phone real quick.
It was so funny when we started like this. We realized we could lie. That was probably the funniest moment in this.
That's really fun, Omega. Thanks for.
We have an idea. We can lie.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
I like a SpongeBob.
JG, you best cook with that fucking nat 20.
Rebuke the violent and then immediate lunge.
Yeah,
and I hope they gotta get hit, and I'm doing a level 2 demise fight.
But yeah, but yeah, that 20 you get 2 turns, so that is 2 actions and 2 bonus actions right there, my man.
Okay.
And the movement that comes along with it.
So move to melee range.
You technically are in melee range.
Oh wait, yeah, halberd.
Even
this
without
table's
halberd,
already
you're
there.
technically in melee range. Look at where you are.
At the table. Oh yeah, I forgot the large. Yeah. Rebuke the violent. 2 melee attacks. That divine sense might be very. How long does that last? That channel divinity. How much? Is it just is it a single reaction? Is that as long as the channel divinity?
You guys can plan for next time. I gotta go.
Peace.
All right, you guys have a nice one. It was fun today. It was great.
Yeah.
See you
Now,
guys
here's
next.
the thing.
It's the 17th.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have most minute meteors. The only problem is I am within punching distance.
Like dive away. Disengage. You should disengage and get out of there.
Do you not have blink? I meant to ask that earlier.
Wait,
No,
you guys have a nice one.
Peace.
Yeah, take it.
No, yeah, disengage or if you have it, blink. There's a
I
hole
do
in the
not
wall
have
now.
blink, sadly.
So yeah, disengage, jump through the wall, and be
Jump for the
extra
hole.
scared. Jump through the hole. Just dive.
These things also having initiative is going to fuck with me.
Yes. And I think they're going to do disorienting attacks.
Disorient, distract. Probably lower HP though.
As my meme indicated, I'm basically throwing a frag into this room as soon as it's Sitboom's turn.
So after Geller.
Yeah.
Basically
Don't
right off
go-
the rip.
Avoid the right side of the room. It's not going to be there anymore.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of throwing.
Okay, here's my question: did we jump the gun? Do you think she would have just walked off, or do
No.
you think it was
No.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that either. I was thinking this was gonna be death.
Sam.
Yeah, so.
What
you
that
wanna know what
sounds-
my-
That was Sam's mic.
Damn it! What my mic do? Did it pop or something?
Yes.
It screeched.
It screeched. It was like,
Lovely.
this is scary.
But yeah, if you want to know what my spell list is, it is. Aside from my cantrips, Chaos Bolt,
I'm on my
Pulse
phone.
Light,
Sorry.
Magic Missile, Invisibility, Shatter, Melts Minute Meteors, Counterspell, and from my magic item, I also get Web and Spider Climb.
Guys, when it's my turn, should I throw 2 vials of acid at her, or throw a flask of oil and have Sam burn it?
I don't think the fire damage is going to be worth it.
Especially in a wooden building, my guy.
Yeah.
Also,
Ashton-
consider the fact that we've already established she's resistant to magic.
not double resistant. Only if she wins or succeed.
Yeah.
Is the check.
But is fire magic?
Yes.
No, but
Well, it depends on how Omega rules elemental damage.
I think elemental damage is separate.
it's like I mean, yeah. Is this shit gonna be hit by if we like use a Molotov cocktail? How's this gonna work out? I'm assuming if someone's covered in oil and they're lit ablaze, it's more physical fire than it is magic.
Maybe.
It depends on the source of fire, I guess.
And besides,
What's that the
I mean, I could just do the 2 flasks of acid.
I also don't know if Tari would appreciate us burning down her bar, but you know.
But well, in this case, I don't think we have a fucking choice.
Hey, we can always we all have builders all together work to rebuild it in like a week.
Yes. Also, we should try to keep her away from the axe.
Yes. Should I like if I get like knocked towards it, which is like I think right.
As far as I'm aware, I'm the closest. You know what? I think I'm going to do a shitty drawing of the axe.
It's like right around here, I think.
It was in the intersection.
Yeah, it's right here.
It was
Oh,
Try
like
to break that.
yeah.
Try to break the handle. Try to break the handle.
Let's just
so very
crudely draw
so
the axe.
so okay, so here's a spell I had on my spell list which I removed because I was gonna combo with a party member who left.
Was it Keth?
Yeah, so something that I could so spell I have that I probably could have done a few funny which I probably do funny things with in this fight is enlarge/reduce.
There you go.
I could
There's
do
the axe.
I could do something funny, like hold it's like, hey, when she goes to grapple a party member, I enlarge them. So it makes them harder to pick up.
Yeah. So in
Or I cast reduce
theory,
on her fucking axe and makes it tiny.
I am 90% sure that that thing's going to be resistant to magic because they already described it as having.
Yeah,
And
giant runes from what my character could
deduce.
say
Yeah.
for.
what the moon runes? What do they mean?
The moon runes, Mason.
Explain you made the language to me, elf.
But yeah, that's gonna be a fun. So we need to keep her away from the axe at all costs.
Yeah.
So in theory, keep her inside.
Okay, what if like she's just like Thor and like the axe can just recall? Just like
She should have done that. I would have been in fucking direct line of sight of that axe coming in.
Well, I think she just wanted to get you out of the way, or
or she's gonna toy with us.
Oh, yeah,
Actually.
absolutely that is definitely
I
going to
think
fucking
if
happen.
she hasn't done it yet, she's just toying with us right now. Cause
she literally just ate my like toughest attack.
She
we
fucking
gave her like
death
fart.
rolled me.
Yeah, we hit her with like a fart and a second fart
Yeah.
of a total of what I think 10 damage total. We done to her in that jump.
Yeah.
But if I can hit her, so we can assume she's not immune to physical damage, but she is half damage from magic.
Should we try to attack her like the little parasite on her back?
We don't know what that is.
I feel like it might be.
My issue are these two balls that are floating around here in the
Yeah,
drones.
right side.
They're probably gonna just like try to
Stun
with
you.
us. Stun.
I mean, judging by the fact that she told us to close our eyes when they essentially spawned Solus in, and the way that he described it was a blinding light, you might not want to look at them and idea.
Yeah.
The idea would require me or Sam, preferably Sam, because he has the staff, web them in a corner.
Yeah, I do think we did get the attempt for a best case scenario where we lied and we didn't have to do the fight. But
I am sorry that I agitated him a lot.
No, it was funny. It was really funny. I don't care. I was expecting and
The
someone hoping for a
funnies.
fight. I was someone expecting hoping for a fight because I feel like if we do the fight, it's probably the most in line to be against this guy.
Also, Sam, please kindly check your inventory for me. Do you have 2 fucking letters?
The question is, if we knew we had the letters,
No.
we knew exactly...
The question is, I want to know, because I have the suicide note. Who has note 1 and who has note 2 out of the 3 notes?
It's not in my inventory. The last story-related paper I had was Mr. Silverberg's journal, which is obviously no longer my inventory.
I have no story-related anything.
Adam sure as hell does not. Highly likely, 2 probably has the note that that we got from the Fae. But here's the thing. I actually think Edge's character had the wow, speaking of that, Cece,
I'm back. What's up?
can
Hello.
you open your inventory and tell me if you have any letters in there?
I don't. I definitely remember not putting anything like that in my inventory because I
Then
can't read. I remember giving them to Rogar.
Roger doesn't have it.
Also, check out the chat. Look in the chat. Look at the chat.
Let me see chat.
Uh,
There it is.
Cece,
Oh, let's just say if I do have the letters, they're probably back in my office.
Cece, can you ask Omega to check Edge's character's inventory?
I mean, I can just go on his computer and look at it.
Okay.
Fucking Braille.
Because I highly believe that he had one of the letters. And if he did, we do not need to lie.
What was his name again?
Charon.
Karen?
Still, lying is funny.
Yes, but what I'm saying is we did not.
I want to
need
know
to
how
persuade
close I
or
came with
perception.
that last persuasion check, because obviously I
Magic
failed.
mouth orbs.
I think it might be like I don't want to say guaranteed, but so high that none of us could roll it.
I mean,
Probably.
Except for the net 20.
that wasn't an at 20.
No,
That
he
was-
doesn't
that was
have
not?
anything like that
No,
in his
Adam has
inventory.
8, and he rolled a 26. Do the math.
Yeah, I was
He
I was
has a
saying
bottle of delight. He doesn't have anything in his inventory.
Hmm.
And even if he did, I doubt he would have written it in.
no, I was saying I don't think we could have gotten a persuasion without a nat 20 because of like just something about this dude's stats.
Because we
I
got
hate
one
that
letter.
we are in such close proximity to all this shit.
Yeah. We
I
got
mean-
the first letter from the manor. We got the second letter from the goblin, which I did not have.
Yeah, no, there's nothing like that in there.
And the other one we got from the Fae, which you would
I'm
have
not
picked
looking
up.
at this
but
anymore
as you
because
said, you gave it to
looks
Rogar.
suspicious that I'm looking at it. Back to Discord. There you go. There was nothing.
Sitboom cares not for the structural integrity of this bar.
Yeah. I think the two big issues we are going to have with like being against this guy is that we're not going to have a good food source, and the Forsaken Company is going to be on our ass again.
Fun fact, that really does say "hey shit ass" in Braille. Go ahead. If you don't believe me, translate it.
I can't.
Look up,
I'm
look
gonna
up
have
the,
to
no,
take your
look up
word.
the Braille alphabet. Look up the Braille alphabet.
Right?
I am somewhat of a connoisseur of the sign language and Braille. If you didn't know, I work with disabled people.
Oh.
Hey, shit ass.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
This is some peak.
That's funny. I need to start learning more sign language though, because I'm really behind. Well, I'm not really that behind. One of the guys at work, he uses sign language, but like not the right way. When he wants to tell you that he has to go to the bathroom, he says juice.
Bruh.
And when he wants juice, he says right now.
We called him wrong. As a joke.
It does indeed say hey shit ass in Braille. I can do it in Morse code next.
Morse. I don't think she would use Morse code.
She's just sitting there tapping.
Sam, check your notes if you have any.
We were supposed to be writing notes.
I am trying to track down the fucking location of these 2 fucking letters. Like, I keep track of my shit. That's why I know I have the suicide note. Because I wrote it down. It's not that it's, oh, I have it in my inventory. It's,
Okay.
no, I have it written down in my notes on my character
what?
sheet.
Oh. Hi guys.
I don't think they heard you.
Juju,
No, all
what do
I
you
hear
click
is
if you clack it in?
typing. Who is typing right now?
Me, sorry.
Who is still
I was DMing a friend.
Hi guys. Oh my
Hello.
I said it does.
I love the leg.
I said it does indeed say hey shit ass in Braille. And then Captain goes, I wouldn't know. I don't know how to read Braille. I was like, look up the alphabet. It really does. And he goes, oh my god, it does.
What'd you do while you were playing Skyrim?
Huh?
While you were playing Skyrim? I know you
Stuff.
went through a Nordic ruin and you were like, shitty Nordic ruin.
It wasn't even a Nordic ruin. I literally went in and there was 2 bandits and it was done. It was dumb.
You killed 2 homeless people.
I killed 2 homeless people and then I was bored. Oh my god. Mm. Inside? I don't have a no, I don't have a thermometer. What the fuck do I look like? The weatherman? What do you think? What do you think I do? It's 61 outside. Feels like 61. Yeah, it's 80 in here because the house has been cooking. We've been in here mouth breathing for hours.
How do we end an event?
Oh
I
my
got
god.
you.
Has it cooled down since I opened the door?
I
No.
ended the event.
Damn, you beat me
Still
to it because I
fucking
just figured out
bubbling.
how.
Turn off my computers.
I guess I should turn
Yeah,
mine
he's
off.
a faster moderator than me.
I'm a faster moderator when it
Oh,
comes
we
to ending
can.
events.
Oh, we can do that. Ooh, okay. Kung Fu Panda or Skyrim?
Why not both?
Those are choices.
Why not both? Time says. Because
Because
it's
we're
on
not
the
gonna
it's
have
on the same. Yeah,
Why not both? I'm not gonna be able to hear it.
that's true.
You know,
You're just playing Skyrim and all